Okay, enough talking. Should we get started?
Let's do it.
Let's fucking just do this.
All right.
Wait, did I just?
Quoynor punches Estes.
Al breaks the violin.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna knock the lock off of the owlbear cage and fucking break this bronco.
Oh shit!
I'm already pretty much naked, so I'm ready for havoc.
I love it.
And Pocket never slept again.
All right, none of that happens. What were we doing? We were talking to Jan, I think, is the last thing that happened.
So, you spent the night in camp with the Band of the Bear after arriving in Hargrove. On your way to Hargrove, you found a red budding flower that doesn't belong to this realm. However, even with Quoynor's help, you were unable to dig it out successfully. During your brief time in Hargrove, you bought a few drinks and asked a 10-year-old named Radney to be spies.
Okay, did I spell this wrong, or did you get this weird? Is it RJHADNEY?
No E.
No E.
No
that
E.
was the part that was wrong?
That's the
Fucking
only
alright.
part that was wrong.
Alright, anyway, sorry,
At
go
least
on.
I think I don't remember putting an E in there, but that's whatever. Maybe the note taker remembers. Is there an actual E in there?
That was like a problem trying to.
And she wrote in silver, so she probably can't read anything.
I mean, the silver is not helpful per se, but let me.
I don't know why you used it.
The divine notes can only be written by the ones who are worthy.
Exactly. I'm the only sage in this group, motherfuckers. So this is my shit.
You just
Well-
tried to read. You are unworthy.
Well,
I also
you're
have 6 different prescriptions, so leave me alone.
Just angle the book. Angle the book.
Thomas Edison is not your friend.
While you're looking at that.
I messed up. It was actually Benjamin Franklin I was thinking of. But Thomas Edison is
No
also
E.
there.
No
No.
E.
No E.
Yep, no E. So you asked a 10-year-old named Radney and his cohorts
idiot.
kicking a rucksack around to be spies. You got poisoned by apples.
Silver apple.
I rubbed a
Silver
little on
apples.
my wrist, and I got salve from a frog man.
Yes,
so
you did.
everything's gonna be okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tal,
Also,
you
then at some point,
pocketed-
Cal was like, "I could have just healed you tomorrow." So
I think that's pocket.
was it
Yeah.
fine?
No, I could have just healed him right then and there.
Oh, yeah, you
It didn't
forgot.
take minutes.
Yeah, you forgot though.
No, he
You
fought
missed
us off.
that.
Oh, that's right. You forgot.
He just like pissed off. I'm like, cool beans.
I mean, I did say something
Hey.
before. I didn't just sprint. I was like,
No,
"This
you
looks fucked
totally-
up.
you
I'll
held
be
the
back."
apple and went bye.
That's pretty much the way I remember it.
There
Yeah.
was something resembling a conversation. I think.
Piss on my wrist. Then you were like, piss on my wrist, frog man.
Oh yeah. Tell you.
Yeah, shit.
Tell you. You pocketed 2 silver apples. I don't recall if you. I don't know if you put that down in your inventory, but you have 2 silver apples. Quoynor, you met Inky, a muscular bipedal frog dude who gave you a salve to spread on your poison arm, as we have already gone by. You learned Estes and the Baron had a discussion earlier in the morning, and that the plan to occupy land was to go through the forest, which is land that's already highly contested from the 2 towns, and would not interfere with King Hector's trade routes. Pocket, you suffer a point of exhaustion due to the presence of a nearby owlbear.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Wait, he already had one, didn't he?
No.
No, I got drunk and slept it off. So I was hungover for that day.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
thought that you got so drunk that you got a point of exhaustion.
No.
Or did-
No. He did not get that drunk.
Okay, the drunkenness helped him ignore the owlbear fear.
There well, luckily for him, the owlbear wasn't there when he
Oh, right, it went
Yeah,
on
you
ahead.
made him roll for it.
they kind of it was Pocket and Jan just kind of
I think I I think I was
talking.
rolling like a Constitution saving throw for my hangover or some shit.
Yeah, it was yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Um,
so I got exhaustion.
so I will say at this point, it's either going to be, so we can play this a couple of ways. We can go
It's gonna be made.
a few hours before you all go to bed so that you guys can have a discussion about what you want to do, or because we left it off as I kind of left it off as Estes kind of explained the plan. You guys were unsure if, pardon me, you guys were unsure if he wanted to liberate or annex the city. We kind of left it off where we'd come back, and I tried to give you guys privacy. So that you guys could talk about what your characters were kind of thinking, or what you were thinking about what to do next. So we can either play that out before you guys go to bed, or play that out after you go to bed. So in the evening before you go to bed, or in the morning when you wake up?
I would say before. You guys?
Yeah, I think that's. I
The
don't
other
know.
thing
There
is,
were several vague threads of ideas going on, but
yeah, I feel we'd have a discussion before we went to bed.
Okay.
all right. So what is some of the last things that happened? Is we ran into, I think it was Yawn. I want to say Vontu asked him for some pocket meat, and then I
Got
renamed
salt.
him Pocket Meat.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
something. I gave him a shitty nickname. I don't know. It's
Yep.
gonna change tomorrow
It's
anyway,
gonna,
so it doesn't
yes,
really
exactly.
matter.
Also, wasn't he after my talking with Sexy Bard, wasn't he more amenable to kind of like stopping what they're doing?
And then Estes started playing the violin, and he kind of went around to Estes's plan again.
Yeah, kind of. They so basically what happened was Estes, not basically what happened. Basically Estes was thinking to I said, also I'd like to clarify, I said annex, but I did mean liberate. So that's my bad, but I said annex, so we're just going to keep it that way. After that conversation,
liberation.
yeah, after basically, yeah. So after that conversation, it was you guys had a talk. He was asking, "Oh, would you rather annex the city?" And then it was like, "Well, we don't just go in there guns blazing. You guys are taking the land from people." And then he was just kind of basically like, "Well, that's what we do." Not necessarily that.
Just quick clarification.
Yeah.
So my level of exhaustion will be tomorrow morning, right?
Yes,
After we wake up?
it'll be tomorrow morning when you wake up. Yes.
Cool.
You where was I? So the you don't really know what he's thinking at the moment, but he kind of left it as talking with Jan, and then Jan saying that he would follow Estes basically in whatever he does, whatever choice that Estes were to make, Jan would follow. And then Estes is basically said, "So that it's decided," and then he went back to the tent. So it was kind of, it kind of seemed like he was definitely considering, or at least continuing on with the original plan, I would say, if that answers the question.
Yeah. And the original plan was going to huff and puff and fuck shit up.
Well, yes and no. The original plan is to land grab. So they would like to the
Well, like I
original
said,
plan is they're going to occupy the forest
yeah,
first.
saying, give me your land or I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, basically.
So they're coming in huffing and puffing.
It's-
That is not
They're-
diplomacy.
They're
you're
going
talking
to take the forest that is, or the contended land around the forest is one of the areas that they're going to start with, and then they're going to branch out from that forest area to the guard towers, and then from the guard towers they're going to move down. So that's kind
So
of where
basically-
they're going.
Basically, every night they're going to move the fence about 10 feet.
Basically,
And then in
yeah.
the morning,
And then
Yeah.
eventually we'll wake up in Palestine.
and it's annexed.
Basically, yeah.
And kill the livestock, kill the wild animals, make it so that the peasants have a harder time during all this. Real man of the
Possibly.
people.
Possibly. Shit, I also had a thing. He also mentioned to you that he skirted around the ownership of he basically skirted around asking Baron Hendrik if he wants to control both towns or if he's just really looking for land. He didn't bring it up purposefully to see what the Baron would say. And to Estus's suspicion, the Baron brought it up, but you don't know what the rest of that conversation entailed. He didn't Estus didn't divulge any more information other than that.
That the Baron did want both towns, or
Yeah, he didn't divulge the rest of the conversation. He kind of left it as, I didn't bring this portion up. I didn't bring this part of the conversation up, but the Baron brought it up. And after the Baron brought it up, I did not go back. Like, I didn't follow through. I skipped it, is basically what he... I circled around it, is basically what he had
I have
mentioned.
no idea what you mean by that.
He didn't discuss with the Baron about how to, or not how to. So the Baron, Estus
The
and
Baron
Baron,
brought up the land grab, and Estus just said silent.
well, the conversation was basically, while you guys were coming to town to Hargrove, Estus and the Baron had their conversation in the morning. You guys got there in the evening, so he had already finished the conversation. Estus and the Baron talked about how they would control they would start with the land grab, or whichever way you'd like to say this, the colonization of land. And then, so they had a conversation about that, and then the Baron brought up, the Baron basically, I guess, in a way, he said, what do you think of me controlling both towns, or something along those lines? I know what it is, but you don't know what it
okay,
is.
so it's
And
he
then
broached the
Estus-
subject
yes.
of
The
what if
Baron,
I fucked up their town too, and then
And-
after that we don't know anything.
exactly. So he
He did broach the subject.
the Baron, yes, he did not broach it. The Baron said, like, Estus did not bring that subject up at all. And then, but in the back of Estus's mind, he was thinking, this guy probably wants to control both towns, which is a thing that he had mentioned to you guys before you guys, broke off to have your conversation. So he in the back of Estes' mind, he thought the Baron probably wants to take the town, but I'm not going to say anything because I want to see what the Baron says. And then the Baron, an hour, 3 hours into the conversation, brings up, what do you think of me controlling both towns? And then Estes does not, Estes did not engage in that part of the conversation. He skipped over it and talked about something else to see if the Baron would bring it up again. And that's as far as you got. He didn't explain a lot of their conversation. He didn't explain how many hours they actually spent forming a plan or anything like that. He just basically gave you guys like a quick rundown of it.
And did we get the sense that he was being truthful in what he was saying?
The last check that you guys did was to see if the violin somehow convinced Jan to follow Estes, which was not the case.
Not the case or not conclusive?
Not the case.
Okay.
Who did that?
Tell checked to see if she did the insight check to make sure that Estes wasn't somehow convincing or controlling Jan.
Okay.
Whether or not you know, I would say that you get the sense that Estes is well, it's a question being honest.
Yeah, if he was telling us the full scope.
Right, yeah. He definitely did not tell you the entire story, but he's telling you the information that you get the sense he's telling you the information that you need to know.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. We talked a bunch of shit, but how does everyone actually feel about things now?
No, that's a good question.
I would try like to
Filtering
talk
off.
to Jan with someone else who might like do any of the magic users have something that if he is under a spell, like if he is being I forget what it's called, you could just wipe that away, like counter spell or anything like that.
That is a level 4 to 5. We're only level 3, technically.
Okay.
But in character, that's not the type of magic we
No, I mean,
do. We don't have greater restoration currently.
yeah, but
Wouldn't that be
if
a
we decide,
dispel-
Or dispel magic, which again is a higher level thing, but we're
I
also
mean,
not wizards.
if we are sticking around till morning, I can do a little shuffle and get a little something. But the answer is yes, I got a thing, but I can't do it right now.
Yeah, because if we're piecing out first thing, like before people wake up, and yeah, it wouldn't work because we'd want to talk to him tonight.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna try to.
Yeah, I'd need a long rest to be able to do a thing. So, like detect magic. So
Yeah.
that's about it.
All right.
Alright, but
well,
do you guys think it's a good idea for Vontu to talk to John, see if he can get a little bit more information?
I mean, you guys do have a weird little rapport already, right?
Yeah.
So
And we walk together.
You've kind of
Yeah.
got that like, I don't know another better way to put it, like so dumb you can't be a threat thing going on.
yeah,
So like, if you just walked up and asked him a thing, he's like,
I'm a
clearly
walking
there's
turkey.
no underlying fucking B plot to this. He's asking exactly what he's asking.
And you
Yeah.
can bring up your fish business back in like Hawkenstone.
Oh, he'll eat that.
I
shit.
actually was planning to weave that into the conversation.
Yes.
There you go.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, go.
Cool,
and
cool,
you know
cool.
what? I'm gonna boop you on the shoulder. You'll get guidance.
Ooh,
Nice.
So you can add a D4 to one of your ability checks for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you.
If
Uh,
that
well-
will possibly help. And you can only do it once, so
Yeah.
make it count, but don't wait so long because then it won't do a whole. Oh, pardon me. It's a minute. Make it fast.
I fly as fast as I can to Big John.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I like this being the canon conversation though. It's just like, oh, I fucked up. Go.
This is what we call an icebreaker in my land, and I just charge right into him.
You just fly right into him. Bam!
In a hugging manner.
Of course,
you know,
of
like
course.
a friendly tackle.
Of course. Jan, who is drinking a beer at that moment, spills it all over himself and his mutton chop that he always loves to gnaw on.
Seemingly eternal mutton.
Pocket beef.
and he says, "Well, guess I'll have to do laundry in the morning." And he starts slapping his knee as he laughs at his own.
We
Humor
both know
stick.
you won't do it in the morning.
No, I won't. Haven't done laundry and he eats a piece of the beer soaked mutton. And he goes, Could I help you with something, friend?
Possibly. I have a fish business, and it needs tending to, and I don't need to go now. But at some point, it's a family-run establishment, and it's something that I need to talk to people about again. I do like what's going on here, though. I do like you.
Uh-huh. A fish business, you say?
Yes, it's a little bit better than the mutton, I think. In taste. Probably not.
I
in
don't
profit.
know. Nothing beats a fine mutton.
That is true, but if you had fresh fish, we're inland, it's very hard to get nice fresh fish here.
Have you had fresh mutton?
I carried a little goat off once and dropped it on its skull from a very high perch.
Not
Vontu,
the
I don't
same,
want to
my
undermine
friend.
your point. We're like pissing distance from the shore.
I know, we're idiots, remember? We can't see it, it's not there.
Yeah, you can't see it. It's not there exactly.
That's how discerning your
Exactly.
tastes are. Is like, if I can't throw the fish back into the water, it's not fresh anymore.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, I
If
won't
I-
quit interrupting. Go ahead.
If I can't regurgitate it up in 5 seconds, it's not fresh anymore.
Alright, so yeah, I was the last one to say. What did I say last? Fuck.
Basically, you have a fish business that you have to get back to.
And
And then he asked you-
You would pull the
Oh
goat
yeah,
off
and
the,
yeah. I dropped
Yeah.
the goat off from a higher perch
Yeah.
and ate it.
Yeah.
That's pretty close. It was delicious. One day we should
Have
try
you
that.
considered starting a new business?
What type of business?
Mutton.
That's a good business. My main concern here,
Probably do you better than fish.
a little bit better maybe, but I'd still prefer fish. Birds like fish. birds also really don't like hurting people that much. And that's what I'm concerned about here. It seems like there's going to be an awful lot of needless violence. It's not that we can't handle ourselves. We've proven ourselves capable, but it seemed like you don't want that violence either that much. You seem to like more like having a good time with everyone, like me.
You seem to be quite observant for a dumb bird. But
that's the benefit of having high wisdom. It's +3, you see.
I have to say, though, it's nothing like a good battle.
Yeah, I do agree on that. But the right
So you
battle-
agree?
I agree battle is fun, yes. But the right battle is the ones that I'm looking for.
What is
And
the
I
right battle?
That is always the question. That is why I'm always wandering. That is why I might wander away from this.
I
And
wouldn't suggest
say
that.
I say that in knowing all the repercussions it may so. But it's a might. Because I like you. Like I said, you seem like a good, honest person. This might be the right fight. I don't know. I haven't been here that long. Do you feel like this is the right fight?
It is a fight that is going to pay us, and is going to pay us well.
There's no doubt.
Unfortunately, we need money to survive in this world. And
That's why.
he chugs down some of his beer and chews on some more mutton. And he looks at you and he says, "Tell me, what do you fight for?"
Typically, I used to. This is a bit. My monk sect is a strange one. Our path has been wrought with difficulties. We were blinded by our own ambition and greed. We learned it was our folly to help only the ones seeking power and seeking gold. Everyone needs guidance, from the lowest to the highest. And the highest often need it the least before they can exploit the most. So we turned, and we started helping the downtrodden, and even further than that, the people who might even exploit the other people, not from a position of power that normal people could see, but from a shadow power, a darker power. Now we try to help everyone to see the right battle. We try to help everyone along the way as best that we can, but always towards the right battle.
I'm gonna get you to do a. I'll get you to this. This isn't really as bad as it sounds, but I'd like to get you to do a charisma persuasion check for me.
Oh shit!
Is this in the minute? Can you
Yes,
do
yes, it
it's
is.
been-
Yay.
Sweet, thank you. So
It's coming towards the end of.
Mhm.
It's coming
Thank
towards
you,
the end
thank
of
you.
it.
Thank you for being generous with that minute.
Yeah, that's a long minute.
If you'd
Yeah.
monologued any harder.
Yeah, I know I have to cut it short. So I'm doing charisma. You said?
Yeah, like a charisma persuasion. Yeah. I mean, charisma
Okay.
persuasion. It's the same thing, but.
Is it?
Well, when I say like a charisma, yeah, because persuasion is charisma, intimidation is strength. So if I were to say like do a charisma persuasion, I'm saying either you could do one of both.
Intimidation is also charisma. You can do a strength-based charisma as like a DM fiat thing, though.
that
Um,
Really?
is
helped me with that.
intimidation charisma? I thought it was strength. Yeah,
Intimidation
You'd
is
think it's
charisma.
strength, but
yeah,
no, it's
yeah. I think you're right.
charisma.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It's just I use. I might be thinking of the Star Wars RPG.
Okay.
If it is intimidation with strength, can I change that to dexterity because of my shit?
Oh no, it's persuasion. You're
Oh,
not. This is
you're
a
not
whole
trying to
other
intimidate him.
sidebar
He's
conversation.
talking
Yeah, yeah.
now he's trying to get into a mechanics thing. We'll talk about
Yeah,
that
no,
later.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so just roll a d20 and it'll be with my strength or with my charisma?
Your
Charisma.
charisma.
Charisma. Okay, so it's a -1.
Add a D4 on top of it.
No, it's
D4
just
guidance.
automatic -1.
Yes, it's an automatic. So if it gets a 19, it becomes an 18.
All right, let's do this.
Good luck.
Okay, that was actually decent. I rolled a 16, so 15, and then should I do the +4 on it? I have
Yeah.
any time, so I might as well. Where are you, 4? Making it happen, making it happen. I rolled a 2, so that's a 17. Thank you, Bree.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
That's surprisingly.
So he says. Take a look around the camp here, and the camp is it's dimly lit. Obviously, at this point, everybody's kind of sitting around the campfire. Actually, I did this is very hastily done. Where is it? This is yes, I've been here. I'm here. This is very hastily done. It is not like up to my level of snobbery. But if you can, I don't know, are you guys watching the stream or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the camp. It's a very crude. Again, I mean, this is professionally done. Not to my standards, but it's professionally done. Basically, what it looks like. You've got the like Ess's little tent over Schmear. You have just basically like random other tents, and then carts, and the horses are tied up to the trees and yada yada. It's night, obviously, at this point. The campfires are roaring. The comrades are comrading beside each other. He says to you, as he says, take a look around.
For pocket's sake, where's the Eleur?
I guess in that relation, where are we? Right.
I would say that you guys are somewhere around. Can I? Oh yeah, hold on. I can draw a box. Boop. Select drawing. Let's draw a rectangle. I'd say you guys are probably somewhere around this area. You guys are probably somewhere around this area, all hanging out and having fun. The owl bear is actually a little bit deeper in the forest. Pardon me, sorry. The owl bear
Are you
is
chewing on like really gooey candy or something?
I was, but I'm not currently.
I keep getting like your circle lights up for like a quarter second, and there's almost like a caramel stuck to teeth sound. Like
yeah.
Okay. So no. Thing. I put my hand in the bag. I don't have any candy in my mouth, and then you ask that.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the sound of the bag.
Maybe it's not caramel. It's a different squishy noise.
I'm also punching an octopus into my pelvis at this moment.
Okay, that really makes
All right.
yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Apparently, really good for my nerves.
I knew I'd heard that before. Alright. Okay. Anyways, Owlbear's off to the
Owlbear were
east.
further down, probably like over here somewhere. So it's about from this box 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, probably like 140 feet or more
Okay.
away. So, but
Cool,
in all honesty, any proximity close to an owlbear is probably more than enough for pocket.
Yeah. Especially since 140 feet away, I can still see it. If
Yeah.
It's dark.
And 140 feet away
Yeah.
is relatively close to an owlbear, considering that, as opposed to the rest of the world. Yeah. So he says, take a look around at these people. Who more are in need right now of a monk like yourself, helping to guide the people, show them the way to something? We have, we have lots of, a majority of our band are people displaced from the war. I mean, look at Bowen. Bowen found his home here with us. Only a year after being conscripted into Hector's war. I myself am one of those people. I've found myself lost with nothing and no one to go to. When Estes found me, he took me in and he helped me. He gave me a purpose. He starts chewing on his mutton chop and shakes it at you, kind of as he's talking. He's chewing out like the side of his mouth, like tobacco. And ping. And he says, these people here, these are the people that need you the most. Now, if you want to leave, that's fine. I won't stop you. But I'd suggest not.
My main worry about this is I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
That's the fun, dear boy. Neither do I.
It's fun at certain times, I will agree. The uncertainty, the nerve running up your spine, setting your nerves ablaze. But you do need time to focus and calm the mind, to find clarity and purpose. And right now, I don't know the purpose. I don't see it. I see a group of people who could be broken men, to be honest. Because our introduction was you attempting to rob us, kill us, leave us for dead, or join you. And our next thing now is possibly doing that to a town. Things that happened to apparently to you and your friends and the people here. I don't know if turnaround is fair play in this place.
Turnaround, I have to say, is a way of life. take a look at the bear, for example. I don't mean the owl bear. Just a normal bear. Wakes up in the morning, does its bear thing, stretches, rubs its back on some trees, eats some honey, looks for some fish in the river or the lake. Hell, let's just say one day that bear goes to the ocean and it finds a nice, tasty stream of fish. Well, who's to say that an alligator or a crocodile ain't there? And now that alligator or crocodile is going to get a nice bear dinner. It's a way of life. Don't you think?
It used to be, I believe, for us. But don't you think that we've moved on? Look at us. All of these, you say the bear and the alligator, right on sight, just attack. Look at all these races here, mingling, cohabitating, working together towards common goals. That doesn't happen in nature. Not anymore. The chaos, that wonderful chaos, that excitement, that controls nature. But in the storm, there's an eye. And in that eye, there's clarity and peace. And in here, I haven't been to that eye. I haven't seen that clarity. I haven't felt that peace to vigorate me to go back into the storm and feel the wind beneath my wings and punch a ghost in its face.
He says, look, I'm a man of the people, not a man of nature. I can't tell you whether or not whatever you see here happens in nature or not. But I do know a couple of things. I do know that if you get a duck and you get a chicken and you hatch, let's say, you know what? Let me start over again. I'm a little drunk. I do know that if you put a
You're not the smartest, but you've been really smart this last 10 minutes or so. I have high wisdom. I don't know what you're on. I can be
He joyfully slaps his knee and thanks you for your time and appreciation. He says, look here, I do know that in nature, if you get a mama chicken, all right, and you put an egg down next to that mama chicken is gonna sit on that egg. And when that egg cracks and a duck pops out, that mama chicken is gonna take that duck, take it under its wing like it was its own child. Now, I don't know too much about nature things. I could say something about ants, but I don't know anything about that.
If they're in your pants, it's very bad.
Well, if they're in your pants, then you need to dance.
Dance.
I feel like as a guy who's
Hot
always
pants.
got a mutton chop in his pants, this guy might have an ant problem.
Probably does have that problem.
Yeah, he is littered with crumbs.
Basically.
Shoes
Probably-
are full of diatomaceous earth, and he's like, nah, I figured it out. Don't worry about it.
Might even have some maggots on that button. Who knows?
Maybe.
Flavor.
Yeah.
It's extra
Um,
protein.
Extra crunch.
Yeah,
He says,
a little Parmesan.
oh, is that not what it is? He says, I can't help you in that realm. That's not my expertise, but Estes believes in you. Estes thinks you have some skills that could be useful here. So I think so too. I've learned to trust Estes over the years. I think you might be wise to trust him too.
Can I ask just one more question?
I'm an open book, friend.
Same here. What did Estes do to earn your trust? Did he hurt? Not did he hurt people to earn your trust, but what is he like with the small folk, the people?
Estes comes from the people, my friend. He is the people.
I know I said one question, but I do have a follow-up. Do you think he aspires to be more than just of the people?
Don't we all aspire to be more than what we are? Isn't that
No.
what you are aspiring to yourself?
No, it's the opposite. To find truth within oneself is to know oneself completely.
But to find truth within oneself, don't you have to aspire to get there?
Your aspirations mean nothing. It's all about the pursuit. It's all about your intent and what you leave and what you gain.
Quoynar's been sitting on a stump with a beer watching this for like from like 10 feet away with just a glazed look on his face.
I'm so
Trying
mad
to-
I'm not my other druid because if I can read lips, I can see it.
Yeah, how far away are we?
Like, and I know I can understand the language because Kalia knows like 8
Yeah,
different
yeah,
languages,
yeah.
and I'm so pissed.
Yeah, being
Oh,
really
it's Feywild, that'd be great.
trying to be philosophical, but it's not working.
I'm
think
curious,
I
like,
Quoynar,
I'm
I'll
curious
send
as to
you
how
your
far
face
away
and
we
yeah,
your
I would say that you guys
I was under the impression
are,
that he went way across camp to go and talk to him.
I thought he was
it's
just
not.
like right there. Like I thought we were kind of
I
just.
he's
See,
like,
you
all-
guys
30
are
feet
kind of
away
over
from
here.
you.
Estes was over here. I'm gonna say after the conversation, I would say it's probably about right here somewhere. So you guys are probably about let's see, 5, 10. If like you guys are anywhere in between this square, so you're probably about 15
80 feet
to 30, could be 15 to 30 feet. You're not, I wouldn't say you're in earshot of hearing what the conversation is. I mean, there is like a rowdy bunch of people, pardon me, geez, a rowdy bunch of people being rowdy. There are some, revelers, they're partying and having fun, so.
Goddamn bloody pipers.
So, yeah. I mean, if I were to definitively say how far away, I'd probably say about 30 feet. If I was going to be definitive about it, I would say 30 feet, but I can't really be that definitive about it in this case.
Okay.
So Tal can just relay the conversation back to everybody, pretty much.
No, you have to talk to me and then I can relay it. But if you don't do that, I can't do it. I don't get to eavesdrop.
Ah, okay.
So you and I can have a secret conversation, but I can't hear what you're actually saying to Jan.
Okay. Then at this moment, I would like to see. Do you have to initiate my talk?
I
Yes.
do.
Yes,
yeah,
she
I
does.
tried really hard to do that once,
And
and
it
I
was
almost
very
shit my
cute.
pants.
That's all. You want to poke in and be like, "What the fuck is taking so long?" Do it.
I mean, yeah.
Or, maybe not in that regard. Just like it's probably more along the lines
No,
of,
I think I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna sit
Yeah.
next to Quoynar, so I am on the 30-foot and closer spectrum, just in
Okay.
case Vontu does need a little rooting around in his brain.
Right.
And I think I'm just
Don't
going
you
to.
always need low root
I
and
think
route
I'm going to pick up beer, down half of it, rifle through my rucksack, and just hand over a fillet of fish jerky to Quoynor. I'll try to do some crunchies.
Ooh,
if
all
you
right.
got me.
Oh, I think I refilled at the bar in town, so yes, definitely.
Yeah, I think
We'll
they
have
were
some snacks
apple.
and we'll just watch.
Oh yeah, I got apple slices. That's what
Yeah,
it
you got
was.
it.
It's
Dried
not-
apple slices. Yeah.
It's not because last time it was like what? It was like deep fried sardines or something.
Originally, it's
So-
deep fried sardines that Vontu pecked out of your hand.
Yeah.
The rest
not
of
all
them.
of them. I got a
The
I got
rest
a
of them.
satchel full. but- oh yeah,
Um,
right.
Well, because you had grabbed the last little bit of it, and then you got some apple slices, some
Alright.
dried apple slices.
Way too oily for fish. Be like deep frying mackerel. Anyway,
Oh, it's more of a flash fry just to get the outside crispy.
It's like a sardine.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sardine would be terrible to deep fry.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like
yeah,
oil.
yeah.
It's like a sardine. Yeah, we know. It's a sardine.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
Just little fried minnows.
Sardine. You said it.
Yeah.
There's so much oil inside it does this cool thing. It kind of puffs up like popcorn.
Yeah. Exactly.
I know that's more of a water-based thing, but whatever. Fuck it.
Hey, it happens. Why not? This is a magical world. They got magical sardines. Who cares?
Yeah, that's why I like them so much.
Because magic.
A wizard did it. Okay, so
Yeah. So I finished saying that to Big John.
Okay, I forget. What did you say?
It was all about like, shouldn't you like, isn't the pursuit and all that, like being more than what you are and all that? I'm like, no, it's about the pursuit, gain of knowledge, what
Of
you
truth.
leave behind.
Yeah.
Gain. You need to know yourself fully.
you can't become more than what you are if you don't know what you are, man.
Jan says, oh, maybe. No. All right. Never mind. Sorry. I tried to get
He
the.
saw something out of the corner of his
Sorry,
eye.
Yeah, I've been
John's
trying.
having a stroke.
I've been trying to get like the Twitch chat to work in the game or in Forge, and it's just not working. Then I saw the little Twitch thing over here and I got excited, like I can will it actually work? And then no.
I thought you were being Big John, and then knowing that it was you made it so adorable. That was your actual.
See, like you type balls, but it doesn't show up in here. It's supposed to show up in here. But if I went Big Harry and typed it in there, it's gonna pop up in chat over here. But for some reason, it's not bringing it back. It's not putting chat in chat, Twitch chat into this chat. Yeah, whatever. Who cares?
Is there like a chat key to go along with a stream key and it reset itself this month or something?
It's very possible. Oh, actually, I did just update this, so maybe I have to go in. Yeah, you're right. I think I have to go into the settings and fix it. But that still wouldn't let me to chat in here. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know. I just fully made up the thing I said. So
Balls.
Trying.
what did I steal that from? Oh, that's fucking Chetney. That's what that is.
Jan says we can't become ourselves or a better person of ourselves until we tear ourselves down. We have to build ourselves back up.
I feel
From
like you
the
just
rubble.
accidentally agreed with Vontu.
Yeah.
I don't think he did. Vontu was talking about, finding the truth and peace within yourself. And he's saying you got to fucking wreck yourself.
Don't Both are true.
Both are true.
It's the same coin, it's just opposite sides.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying this is. I'm saying this is Vontu, but I was using my real voice.
He agrees.
I think you need to spend more time than destroying yourself. In my mind, that is being in the eye of the storm. In your mind, it is destroying yourself because you haven't truly found yourself, and that's why you are destroying it to find it. Once you find it, you'll find that all the chaos in your inner chaos will be gone, and you will find the true eye of the storm. And it will make you more powerful.
That sounds like a very dark thing to say. Sounds like someone else I once knew. I think his name was oh crap, I forget his name now. Shit. The nerd in me is very embarrassed. Shamis or something.
Atheist wise?
What chemise?
Oh yeah,
Thomas.
Sheev. Sheev. Sounds like a guy I once knew named Sheev. A Sheev Palpatine.
Adolf Hitler.
My notes for this part just say Vontu and Janjan get into a first-year philosophy debate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Totally.
And there's
know
no
it's
conclusion, as per
very-
usual.
This sounds kind of going down the same route, but it's only evil from a matter of darkness, rather, from a matter of perspective. From my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
I don't think I'm drunk enough to circle around the same subject in this conversation yet. But it sounds like to me that you are circling back around.
Oh, that's the thing about being birds, we circle.
Look,
Uh,
I can't answer all of your questions. That seems to be a little more philosophical than what I can talk about. But
Yeah, it seems to take a weird turn now. I'm sorry for that, for anyone eavesdropping on the conversation.
Hey, we're all open here. No one needs to eavesdrop on anything. But look,
and then I do walk up and I'm like, I did hear the phrase "not drunk enough," so here, and I've got 2 mugs.
okay. Who are you giving? Are you giving them both to someone?
Is
Yeah.
one of them mine?
I'm gonna hand each one of them a mug,
Okay,
and then I pull out a flask,
got
and
it.
that's for
Ah,
me.
okay.
All right. You pull out like one of those like long drinking horns out of your pocket or something.
Yeah, something
And there's just like this.
Like my only clothes are a belt, so just like everything is strapped to this fucking belt. I'm the Batman of turtle people.
I love it. The turtle fleck, the tortle fleck. I
The
don't know.
Maxwell Smart of turtles.
Jan takes the drink and he raises it to you, gives you a wink, and just fucking downs it. Kills it in like 2 gulps.
I'm like, oh, that's what we're doing, and yeah, same fucking deal.
All right.
My mouth can't allow me to do that. It would just really wash all over my face, so.
And then Jan
Yours only
says,
works like up, like you can baby bird the shit
Yeah.
with some liquid, but it takes a while to get it in there.
Jan says, not with that attitude.
Well, I'll show you the trick that made me very popular in Monk College. And I squat down, and I put my mouth straight up, and I just chug it all down.
Like, there was one port I was in once in a very far away land, and they had something called an ale bong.
Thank you. Thank you.
Never heard of it before.
Just it hasn't come up again. You think it would? It was so useful.
I know that invention really needs to be more widespread.
At this point, Tell and Pocket, I'm assuming you guys are hanging out together.
Like I only walked like 20 feet away from that.
Yeah,
so
it's only
not
about
I
like
was
20
not-
feet. You see like Quoynor kind of excuses himself from Tal, and walks off, and then goes over there and hangs out and starts giving them drinks. At this little side of the corner, what are you guys doing while that's happening?
How far are you?
Well, we're beside each other, I'm assuming.
Okay.
I'm assuming
think-
that too.
No,
I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
I will
Just
say
check.
to them
Yeah,
before
yeah.
I walk off, like I think he's getting in
BRB.
over his head. It's like BRB.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
yeah.
rescue him.
Yeah, good,
Yeah.
good plan there, man.
I think in Pocket's head, but also to make it not look super weird, I'm going to, like, when you rest a mug on your chin, so you're not quite drinking, but you're about to sip?
Okay,
Kinda
yeah.
Because when you brain talk, you also
Brain
kind of,
talk.
but you're like the people who like mouth the words while they're reading. When you brain talk.
Well, I don't want it to be weird of, like, us both just sitting there silent, awkwardly, just being like, oh, you can tell something's going on, but none of them are moving. I will brain talk to...
Like we're just calling it brain talking now.
I know, it's awful. You guys ruined it.
What's it actually called?
It's Mind Link.
Yeah, it's called Mind Link.
Yeah,
brain
brain
talk.
talk.
Brain talk.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'll brain talk to Pocket. How far can you see out into these woods? Are they super thick or are they thin?
Well, I can see about 300 feet out. Dark vision. I don't know. What can I see if I look around?
If you look around, quick cursory glance, it's definitely, if we take a look at Utand here, you guys are kind of, you guys are just probably somewhere about over here, I would say.
Yeah. But I don't see anything sketchy or
No, it does get in this area it does start to get a little bit thicker, so you can see over here that it gets pretty dense, but
Yeah.
over on this kind of side it's kind of spare.
Mm. So yeah, I don't see anything overly untoward. Oh, give me a sec though. I'm gonna try something else, just in case, because you never know. I'm gonna go into my little components pouch and get.
You
like,
also
a little
see an
thing that-
owlbear.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking fully aware where that fucking owlbear is. But I'm gonna go into the little components pouch and get some of that talc and the small sprinkling of powdered silver and rub it in my fingers and then rub it in my eyes
Okay.
and cast see invisibility.
All right.
Invisibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just in case there's anything we don't
Yeah.
know about. Maybe
Yep.
there's some shit,
Yep.
I don't know if there's like invisible guards tracking us. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how the spell works because it really stings the eyes, but it's no. I was gonna try it.
Halflings be
Yeah.
halflings.
Yeah. Maybe this is how I got the dark vision.
Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe. Do
'Cause it's just.
does it give you advantage on checks?
No,
at
it
all?
just says no. It's
Should just be able to see
for
if
see
something's
invisibility.
invisible.
Yeah, it's for the duration. You see invisible creatures and objects as if they're invisible.
Right. Nope. You don't see any. There's no indicate. Everything looks the same. There's no indication that there's anything
All right.
invisible. There's no auras or outlines or anything.
And you can see into
Alright,
the
cool.
ethereal plane.
Yes. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Yep.
Not
No
that I'm also
ghostly,
expecting
translucent.
ethereal shit, but that is a whole other bag of tricks to invisible.
Well, I
but
mean,
nothing.
you do see like a little, in like ghost videos where it leaves like the refresh rate is so bad that it leaves that trail, like those wispy kind of will-o'-the-wisp kind of trails.
Oh yeah.
You do see
It's
like
because it's like the infrared camera, but
yeah.
it,
Yeah.
it's a person walking by, but it's a ghost.
Yes, exactly. Yes. You do
yeah.
see you do see like a very small firefly sized kind of speck, and it's kind of just floating around.
You stopped so perfectly right after you said ghost the first time that I thought you were gonna say, with Patrick Swayze, and then you didn't. Like I kind of said.
Patrick Swayze.
I'm the Sways.
It's like
I mean-
thing over there.
You see
I mean,
an
there's
invisible
just
guy
one-
walk over and slap a mug, and it goes flying across the subway platform. Whatever that stupid scene was.
Who sent you?
All right, sorry, I'm fucking.
Oh, but
All right, sorry,
well, I
I'm
don't see
fucking.
anything. I don't really see anything invisible, but you whereabouts was it? Just over towards like the right, whatever. There's like a little orb, like a ghostly orb,
Yeah, it's
like,
kind of like deeper. It's
just
deeper
floating
in
around over in the
this.
woods.
Yeah, it's kind of in the
Is it
deeper
towards
section.
the graveyard? Towards that graveyard?
It's in that general area, but it's not.
Okay.
It's not in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Graveyard, yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing really untoward out in the woods, and I could see like a little ghost orb type thing floating around over there, but everything seems fine. Otherwise,
Paying for that today, so that will be a problem for tomorrow. Cool.
are you saying this in your head? Are you brain talking that to me?
Brain talking. Yep.
God, I'm glad I wrecked that. That's fucking.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. I was so stoked.
I'm happy.
Okay.
Wait, how do you think they're doing over there? We probably don't need to go and help them at all, do we?
It looks like they're fine.
And they're drinking it up
They're
now.
drinking, and Jan hasn't hit one of them, so I think
Yeah, that's true.
it's fine. If we need to leave and leave immediately.
Yeah.
You said over there is thicker, so we should probably go west.
Over towards clearing.
Yeah, back kind of where we came from.
Well, I mean, if we go through the woods, it would provide us a little more cover. Otherwise, we're just running through a field.
I can't see.
Well, that's not a problem.
I think that'll be a problem for one of them.
That's not going to be a problem. I mean, basically, well, you know this. I can give you dark vision. I can give one of the others dark vision. I'll ride Quoynor if I have to. We'll master blast this shit. All right? It's canon. We've done it before. But, the fun will be like he'll just be running blind into the darkness, and I'll have to be like, right, left. And hopefully,
Duck.
yeah.
and
Jump.
cover.
Yeah, man. Jump. But otherwise, like you and, well, I don't know. You can't see in the dark really. I don't know about the others. I don't think the others
Please,
through this field.
Please tell me when you're riding on his back, you're gonna do the shit. What was that?
No.
What's that? The bad lip reading, or whatever
Oh,
the hell it
God.
was. The
Yeah.
Seagulls.
Every day I worry all day.
not that one, but the one where like Yoda's like riding up
Oh,
on
yeah.
like Luke's back.
Stop it now.
Now I'm a tree or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah.
Order. You get hit by a boulder.
Yeah, that's it.
You'll come
Uh, Yeah.
Thinking you could like hold on to my head spikes and like ratatouille me through the field.
Yeah. I mean, that might be a plan.
That might be cool.
I mean, if the plan is to run on land, I know we got somebody that can fly, somebody that can swim.
Also, Jared, every time I watch that one of those lip syncing videos where it has Chewbacca, he reminds me of you for some reason, and I don't know why. It's so weird. It's one moment in it too, just when he goes, "Yeah," and just the way I've seen Jared say "yeah" when he's like really excited about something reminds me so much of how Chewie does it in the music.
Yeah.
You need to send me this one because I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, I've told you that, Jared, a couple times, so not that. It's the even though it looks like it's the future. It's
Oh.
time ago. That one.
Right. Yeah.
So is there anything else we've been talking?
Do we do this now while they're asleep, or do we wait till
Well,
dawn?
I don't think anybody's asleep yet.
I think it's still full party mode.
That's pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah.
Once they sleep.
Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to wait to see what Vontu found out.
Okay.
I mean, he's the only one who really talked to him. Guarantee Quoynor's over there just having beers. That's it. I don't think he's trying to get any information whatsoever.
Yeah, I was just trying to.
He's just nothing but a good time.
I will.
Now is
Not a long time.
I'll stop the mind link with Pocket, and I'll extend it out to Quoynor,
Okay.
and I'll ask in your head, Quoynor.
Put my finger up to my ear, secret agent style.
Yep, of course.
Stop it. That's noticeable. First of all.
Put your fucking hand down.
Is this?
my
Have
hand.
you gathered enough info to come back and chat, or can you talk this over? What happened that you've overheard?
I haven't really gotten a whole lot. Like I've only been here like 30 seconds. They're going back and forth like a couple of drunk metalheads, though. Like it's just. I don't know what it is about metalheads that love philosophy.
They use it as an album cover.
Like Tron Funk and Blow.
Real deep cuts here, boys, for death metal.
Yeah, but I was like, I haven't been here long enough to really get much. I could probably egg these guys on, but it seems like it's going a little bit in a circle.
Well, tell Vontu to step a little to his right so he's within reach of me, and then I'll rinse and repeat. Just jostle him a smidge.
Switch positions.
Yeah.
All right, I will kind of grab him and be like, "Hey, you got something under your wing," and I'll like just turn him around. Like I'll do a 360. No, 180. 360 is gonna put me in the same spot.
360.
I will 180 him.
Do the
and be like-
360 first.
And then I'll just pull like a little piece of just fluff out of his feathers. There's gonna be something there. They're like, all right, I thought it was bigger. I'm sorry, but he has now traded places with me.
Cool. Rinse and repeat. I will stop the mind link with Quoynor. I will. I think this is the first time I've talked to Vontu, so this is gonna be hilarious.
I did
And then-
tell him about it though.
I know, but like the first time, okay.
The first time
In
is
your
always
head- the first time is always lovely. So in your head, Vontu, you'll hear Tal's kind of not disjointed, but it's definitely kind of like this weird whispery thing, not necessarily like your unconsciousness, but pretty damn close. Being like, "Don't freak out, it's just me."
As you're saying that, I'm thanking Quoynor for it, and I'm really confused. I stop halfway through my sentence and I just look at him really like, your mouth's not moving. Your mouth's not moving. How are you doing?
Exactly. Calm is fine. Do you
You sound like-
feel Vontu? Calm. It's fine. We'll talk this over later.
So now
Nope.
Now I'm thinking
We're
this.
calm. We're calm.
Who are you?
It's Tal. I'm I'm literally 30 feet that way. You can see me. I can wave, and I will physically wave at you.
But how your mouth's not moving?
This is what I do.
Okay, wait. One.
that
Okay, I
Dark. It-
narratively speaking, this is great. I have a question though.
Yes.
Are you thinking and speaking out loud at the same time, Vontu?
Oh, is he? Oh God.
No, I was making distinctions of like when I was talking.
Okay.
I was talking at first. To
Right.
Quoynor,
Okay.
like,
Okay.
"How-
Now
how
you're
are you
talking.
doing?"
Okay. Got it.
And then now I'm thinking.
Okay.
And I'm still looking at Quoynor and like I'm doing the bird head tilt and blinks like
Yeah.
It's like
But-
brain reset.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And
That's all I wanted to know.
I was like, can I see him getting confused and be like,
Yep.
I recognize that look. I super did this the first time.
Yep.
And then, like, I'm going to hold out my flask to yawn and then, like, give him a piece of the fish jerky or whatever that I just got gave. Just try to, like,
Yep.
distract him for a couple seconds.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Yon doesn't notice. He kind of noticed at first when you were talking, but then as Vontu shut up, he just took it as like drunk.
Alright, so
Continue.
I start to calm down in my mind and just like I'm so in magic.
Yeah, we'll talk about this in the morning when we're far away from here.
No,
Do you-
just it took me by surprise is all. So what's going on?
Do you have enough information from Jan that we can move on with our plan of heading out, or do you think we still need to speak with a couple of the band of bears before we bounce?
Honestly, it's a coin toss. It's up to the whims of the gods.
Quoynor was saying that you were talking in circles with him.
Yes.
I didn't catch most of it because you were a little far. But
Also, did you say coin cost?
I'm pretty sure he said twin cough.
yeah,
All right, cool. Go.
we're having a good time. Do you think
It's mind talk. She knew what I meant.
we're good? Can we settle from here easy, or do you think there's going to be a bit of a kerfuffle?
I think honestly we could leave pretty easily. I think they lean more towards the altruistic side, but there's still questions about that sexy bandit leader. That jawline don't lie, and neither do I.
Speaking of sexy bandit leader, I may as well show you the working.
Oh God.
No, but you also have to preface it with the shit that you told us.
Okay, so in the AI generator, I used the same AI art generator that there's a model, and the model uses sexy ladies. So I did the exact same thing that I posted for, I don't know, let's say I guess this one. So originally I posted like paladin or fighter or something, whatever it was, and it generated this lady. Then I took the same information and I just changed the parameters to a man, the prompt to man. So this is what Estes, he doesn't have long enough hair. I'm going to work on it, but this is what Estes looks like. and this model likes to throw in naked people randomly at me sometimes. So that's why he's without a shirt.
Like, with the props just Vizzy T, but sexy work.
Yeah, that's Damon.
Basically, yeah,
Boy.
that's really fun.
I put platinum-haired, heroic male fighter, white clothes, smoke, mist, elegant, highly detailed, digital painting, art station concept. And it gave me a naked dude. But yes, that's basically if he had like longer hair, this would be very similar to what he kind of looks like. So you can see how sexy he actually is. So yeah, there we go. Now continue.
Got an 8-pack with a subsistence diet, whatever.
Getting those abs from playing that violin.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I think in Vontu's head, Tal will continue. Without it being weird, when you're ready, we can separate from the group and maybe just reconvene and chat it over. Because I can relay some information to Pocket because he's beside me. But it would be nice to chat en masse without having to disconnect, reconnect, because that's a lot of 6 seconds that I have to focus on. As an action, you can change between creatures you can see. Great. So.
Are you saying this to him?
No. I will say it does take a little while to switch between minds because y'all have different frequencies and it kind of hurts. So.
Did she hurt my feelings that I didn't know?
No, you're fine. You're okay. Everything's fine.
Vontu is sensitive.
Okay. I'm gonna stop now. So you won't be able to talk to me. But if you need to talk to me, just gesture. We'll watch. And then I can reconnect, okay?
Wait. Should the gesture be this? And I just
I like that the mic cut out.
I think Cal physically cringes. Like, this is so not what she's used to.
Yeah.
Of just like, okay, that's a lot.
Yawn.
And I'm like an 11-year-old. Like, no, we are preteen. This is not okay.
Yawn. Like startlingly looks up at. Startlingly looks at Vontu as you just bird squall.
A little softer. Next
I
time.
thought I saw an owl bear, and I say that out loud.
Yeah. Sure.
Yawn says, well, yeah, I mean, it's over there in the cage. Is there a new one? And he starts looking around.
That's what I thought I saw, but it turns out it was a moth, and I ate it.
Okay. Yawn turns back to Quoynor and then says,
okay.
yeah, Yawn turns back to Quoynor and then says, so tell me more about this pirate crew you're looking for. And then you guys can continue whatever you're doing.
I really don't know a whole lot, unfortunately. The leader had a
yeah, I remember you said he had a big fucking hat.
Big fucking hat. We asked around a little bit in Hawkenstone, and there was a guy who had like a red-green kind of patch, which apparently around these parts means pirate, but couldn't really get anything out of him. And other than that, so far, it's kind of been a dead end. I would like to maybe ask her, maybe the Baron might know, because I asked the mayor of Hawkenstone, but a Baron just in my mind, maybe it's just the language thing. Seems like he might be up to some more bullshit than a mayor would be.
And well, if there's anyone that's wearing a big fucking pirate hat, they're probably what was the name of that? What was the name of that group again? I think it was something like the Dead Windjammers or something.
Three separate words. Is it
Crossbone
Dead Windjammers? Dead
Yep,
Windjammers?
it would be.
Windjammers?
Yep, that's the name of their group. I think maybe the Crossbone Silver Swords. There's too many floating around these neck of the woods, but I would try with those two. Maybe
They sound
I can't-
piratey as fuck though.
I can't quite remember the name order. It could be the crossbone windjammers or the dead crossbones or something. But I would ask around for those, see if you could find something.
And you guys don't really. You're not dealing in raw materials. You seem more of a people-focused organization.
Raw materials, no.
I mean, how would you even set up a smithy? That is.
Well, we used to have a smithy on the group, but unfortunately, he's dead now.
Try to set up a portable forge. That seems like a bad plan.
He did it in he had a little it was a small, I don't know what even they call it, a little kiln type thing. I guess it was a weird small portable forge, but he buried it underground somewhere and did something with it, and it's pretty cool. He lit it on fire and then he put it underground. I don't know how it worked. It was amazing.
That sounds awesome and confusing.
Very much so. Then we buried it somewhere. We went out to where did we go? Some battle, some mercenary bandit thing, and unfortunately he met his end. We'll never know what he made. It was a very good forge though.
Cool.
He said something like it may have been some kind of like magical dagger or something, but we don't care about that. Tall tales, I say.
I kind of just take a swig. Well, this looks like it needs a refill. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. You see, he holds out the mug that you gave him, and he reaches around into his pocket and pulls out like this flagon, not a flagon, sorry, a like a water pouch, and he just starts to pour it into the cup, or sorry, yeah, into the mug, and puts the water pouch back and starts drinking. It's a very special brew. And he taps his nose.
I feel like there's no non-gross way to say this, but fuck, I would love to figure out what's underneath all of those robes one day, because God, man. Like, I thought I had a lot strapped to this belt, but you are putting me to shame.
He, one day maybe. And he, sips his beer and, sips the mug and then starts eating some mutton. And then he says, it's about time for me to retire. Good night, gentlemen. And he gets up and
I cheers him on his way out.
cheers. And he clanks your mug and
I give him a head nod because I drank all my beer.
he nods. And he starts to do a walk towards his tent.
Ooh.
I'm not going to do it, but I really just want to horn a silent alarm as he's walking away and see if I can get him to spill his drink.
Where
good.
is Jan's tent in relation to Estes and the rest of us?
Jan's tent is one of the closer ones to Estes. He's kind of. Oops, that's selecting the draw. I want this one. He's so if. Yeah, he was over here, so he's making his way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop.
Nice.
Boop.
I guess we wander back over to Pocket and Tau.
All right. Wander.
So how'd it go?
I think okay. I wasn't there for that long.
Hmm.
I just I take a look over my shoulder. Does there seem to be any? How lively is this crowd still?
I'd say probably starting to die down at this point.
Alright. Anybody near us?
No, not really.
All right.
I mean, you're all kind of like in as wide of an area this is, there's still like some pockets where it's like a close, closeness. A closeness.
Closenesses.
You're in a, I would say you're in a safe distance to talk freely where people won't, you don't have to hush.
All right. As long as we're not screaming.
Yeah.
All right. I'm like, well, Vontu maybe got a little more out of him. Didn't really seem like it to me, but I would say if nothing else, I don't think anybody's watching out for us. I don't think anybody's.
Actually, do an investigation check. You did look around. Do an investigation check.
That's gonna be not awful, but I feel like that's a -1. Yes, it is. That's a 13.
13. You see.
Well, I was doing the look around earlier. You didn't get me to do any kind of investigation.
You were not. He was looking for, just because he mentioned, like how far away are we, so that you guys can talk, right? Yeah. There's the only thing that you kind of notice out of the blue is probably like a kobold in a tree.
All right. Well, and we're
That's
like a
about it.
good 60 feet from trees, though. So
Yeah. There's
there
a
might be
couple
more
of
trees.
I mean,
that are
there's a
not
couple more trees than
fully
what are
illustrated.
diagrammed on here, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
hastily drawn together map. So
But yeah, I guess just these. So, Jesus Christ, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like I don't think we're in any way arousing suspicions or under watch. So like, if we were to Irish goodbye this shit, I think we'd probably be able to pull it off.
Well, I guess, what do you think there, Vontu? You were talking to him the longest. Do you get the idea that we should, I don't know, would this place benefit by us staying at all?
Honestly, they might benefit from us staying. But at the same token, I don't know what their goals are, so I don't know if we could fully benefit them. I think we could sway them to not be so hurtful to people, but
Well, I guess my thought is, would there be benefits, say, in us sticking with this group? And then if they start doing bad things, we can help the people they do the bad things to. A quick flip. I guess that's my question.
that is a possibility. But what is it that
Yeah.
we want? That is, we could do that. That has a higher percentage chance, I think, of working. But
Yeah, but it's
what-
also, are they that far beyond us? We're like, I know I've only got a few things I can do. These guys look like they're pretty fucking,
yeah, there's a lot more than us.
yeah.
Again, we don't really know, thanks to Essex being enigmatic as he is, we don't know what's going on fully.
Okay. Well, I guess we take it to a vote. Or does anybody have any concerns? Are we Irish goodbying this? Are we, whatever the Irish are? I'm sure they're fine.
Over to Wes. We've run into him a few times. I think you were pretty beat up
when we pass through. They're nice people.
Did I say goodbye to them?
No,
Oh, okay.
but you had a really bad fever, and they didn't feel bad or untoward about it. It was fine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Anyway. They have really good food. Potatoes, you'll love them.
Well, I do love potatoes.
Yeah, we'll go get you a recipe.
Nice.
I think if we leave now while we have all of our faculties, I'm concerned if we stay, Estes might put us under some sort of weird magical thing. I don't know, that violin and how he's holding it and using it, it's a little unnerving, you know? So I think if we stay too long, we might just be enveloped in with the Band of Bear and end up doing things that we don't want to. Versus if we leave now, we might be able to take the information we have gathered and bring it to, or at least pass along to higher authority. Like Gregor mentioned his friend in Esper. I'm sure we can talk with them. You know, that's something, that's an area that we trust. We've already had good connection with. So even though we don't remember her name off the top of my head, she seems like
So
this
like
could be good
Esther
folks.
in Estes or no? Estelle. It was Estelle.
Yeah, it was Estelle.
Estelle.
So if we run into Estelle, maybe we can bring up this information that we were traveling, we were threatened to give our wares and all of our valuables or be, harmed by these people, and they're now meeting with an army essentially, and then maybe they can deal with it, but we're just poor wee folk in a very large background.
Well,
Yeah, they're wanting to liberate a place that doesn't necessarily want to be liberated that we know of. I don't really have that much
a
information.
mission accomplished vibe going on here.
Yeah, that was my main issue, and John danced around it. He didn't want to confront it really, and he accused me of dancing around in circles.
I mean, I like punching stuff, but I kind of want to find these pirates, and these guys don't seem to know shit.
Yeah. Irish
Al, you
goodbye.
seem like you got something you want to do, but you haven't said anything about it. That's cool, but like, where are we going?
Take a nice rest and then leave.
Yeah, it's like I had plans already to go to Esper for my own personal use, so but this is also kind of convenient because if we do meet up with Estelle, that's some more reliable work on the side that might not involve killing innocent people. It'll be more like, deliver this message way over there. Possibly. By
Dan, what
looking at our
time is it
DMG.
ish? Like, obviously, real life we've been talking for an hour and a half. I feel like in game it's been 11 minutes.
Yep.
Probably.
I would say that, you guys hanging out, revelry, talking, blah blah blah. Yeah, I would say it's probably roughly around I would say that you guys have been we can like skip ahead and say it's been about an hour or so of talking, but I would say it's probably about 9 p.m. around this time, maybe almost 10.
Right.
I mean, it's
Okay.
actually like 4:20, but I don't think that's the question that you were asking me.
It's literally 4:20. I thought you were making a joke because it looked like you'd drawn a bunch of clouds all over the map.
It's the rest of the trees that I didn't get to put in.
So stupid. I'm fucking.
I guess so we're all in favor of getting the fuck out of here?
I should go by. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the morning, should we is this the town that they're trying to annex the area on the way to where we're going?
It's like the exact opposite. Almost. One's northeast, one's northwest.
Because we could possibly warn them. It would take a little bit of time out of our way, but it also would give us a benefit to see their side if they're happy with what's happening here, and if they don't possibly want to be murdered.
Estes did mention the Baron and his army is coming through this way. So if we do that, Vontu, we'll probably inevitably run into them.
Then let's not do that.
Which, I mean, if we do, it'll be all fine and dandy because we're just some strangers. It's
Yeah.
not like we're wearing anything to discern us being, opposite bands, but also we're just red and red strangers. So
They're also an army marching through the forest, probably conscripting people.
yeah. I
So-
suppose damned if you do, damned if you don't, we'll inevitably end up having to deal with this eventually. But I vote not right now because we are squishy as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have 57 hit points. This is going to be sad, kids.
How
Like 15. No, it's like 23.
Yeah, I've got 23.
It's not good, dude.
You don't have if
I
you
am
have 57, that's
small.
retarded.
It's like, yo, I have
Alright.
33 and I'm a chunky turtle fighter. How the
Yeah.
fuck?
I rolled really, really well for my backup character and all of the other bullshit shenanigans that he has. So I was looking at that earlier. Because if anything happens to Tal, I will be sad because I like her. But also at the same time, fuck this. I am so into what's going to happen next. So.
I feel like my main
At this point, a giant meteorite falls out of the sky and lands on all four of you.
Oh no! Creepy gang.
Dun,
I'll
dun,
just
dun.
load 'em right in. What do we got?
All right, so the plan
Enter
is
stage right, Gilby Gompers, the Bugbear Barbarian.
we got Pudge McSmudge in the wings.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so the
actually an
plan-
elephant man named Aloysius Cinnamon, but
That's right. That's right. You were telling us about that. Oh no, Mr. Cinnamon. Oh yeah, so we're all in favor of fucking off then.
Yeah, the dwarven goodbye.
So the question becomes, do we go tonight or are we trying to wake up well before everybody in the morning and getting that long rest in if we can and then just fucking off, or are we going like now? Or like in 2 hours?
Well, I'm good to go whenever. I think the best time would be like 2 hours before dawn, 3 hours before dawn, when it's the darkest that it can be.
Yeah. I guess what time's set up here?
Normal time is here, I would assume. Probably like fucking PDT is throwing me off.
like rise with the sun kind of a deal.
Yeah, kind of like 4, 5, 6 a.m. bullshit somewhere around there.
So it's like summertime there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Like the guys boiling the water for coffee get up a little earlier. Everybody else
Yep.
gets up around 5:30.
So even if we went to sleep now, we're still not going to get a full long rest.
No.
So it's short rest anyway.
Short rest.
Just depends on if we want to wait a little bit longer till dawn. It's going to be dark out.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah, so should we just wait till midnight then, so we have a longer time to get away?
Well, how's everyone's rucksacks? Are we all good for snacks? Do
Oh,
we
I
need to
definitely
worry?
can get snacks. I've been relying on you guys and foraging.
Cool. All right, we'll work
Yeah,
on
I'm
that.
good. I'm good.
Um,
I'm good.
I guess then, yeah, we'll wait 2 hours. If it's 2 to 3 hours.
Could we, Dan? Can you throw up the town map again?
All right. I'm gonna spend a little time, take off my scale mail then if we're gonna be sneaking out of here. I'm gonna stow that.
Yeah, give me a second.
Are you making it look like you're going to bed?
Yeah.
Boom,
so
baby.
scan now.
So I'm
Oh,
just
where-
thinking maybe if we're gonna kill 2 hours anyways, why don't we just say we're heading into town to grab shit, and then leave from the west side of town? Because then we're well out of like their side. Like they're not gonna see us creeping along a forest. There's not gonna be anybody following us.
What if they say no?
I don't know. I thought we were just gonna walk away, but in the direction of town. So it looks like we're going to town,
Oh,
and then we
sorry.
leave from there.
I thought you
Yeah.
said to tell them. It's like, hey, we're gonna get some shit from town. BRB.
Oh, I mean,
Never-
fucking
never
like Jan's already in bed. Fucking, yeah, I'm thinking we walk away in that direction, go through
Yeah.
town instead. If anybody asks us, we're
Yeah.
getting some
We're
more of that.
going-
What
We're
was
going
that?
to the bar.
Yeah, getting some more of that. What was that
Ointment?
shit called? Nah, I got ointment. That Black Lotus wine. That shit was good.
Yeah, we're going to the
Now you
bar.
need snacks.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that then.
Does this look like a town DM that would be up this late, or is everyone kind of like bed nights at this point?
There's some activity that happens around this time.
So this
yeah.
wouldn't be like odd if we're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go back to town. It's 11 o'clock at night and everyone's been closed since 6.
There's a couple of pubs
Okay.
around there.
All right, yeah.
Aob's Rest is there. The Silver
you guys have
Maiden
already
and Speckle
been-
Brew.
Like Vontu and Quoynor have already been hooping it up kind of with Jan, so makes sense. He's going to bed and you guys just want to go for a fucking another drink. Yeah, we can do that.
Take in some local flavor.
Yeah, I'll keep my scale mail on then.
Okay.
Because we don't need to sneaky beaky.
Is it weird if we take our shit with us?
Well, I'm not leaving it with a bunch of strangers.
Fair. All right, we'll gather our crap and start heading back to town, I suppose.
Yeah, I think I like that idea.
So we're
Hello?
let's-
Hello?
Okay. I was just pausing that extra couple of seconds just to make sure no one else wanted to throw anything in.
No, I guess we're heading for the Speckle Brew in.
Okay. I think this is a good time for a pee break. So why don't we take a quick 5 to 10 maybe,
Sounds
like a
good.
plan.
and then we'll come back and well, I mean, I'll be here as soon as I finish my pee, but yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go have like
Not
a little
moment
10.
sooner.
Yeah, not a moment sooner. Exactly. All right, let's go have a little break, and then yeah, we'll be right back.
All right.
Woo! I want to take this brief moment that we have to just have a
You
hopefully
asked me about my extended car insurance.
no just a moment of solace for the best Batman ever.
Yes.
And fuck.
I'll
Fuck.
miss you, Betsy.
Oh. Ooh, I'll miss you, Batty.
Oh, Batsy, I don't want to kill you. Where's the fun in that?
You can leave me.
Yeah, no, fucking that cartoon is so all the best reasons.
Yep.
Mhm.
Fuck. Kevin Conroy, man. This fucking
Yeah, man.
bullshit. Bullshit.
He's only 66.
Yep.
Yeah.
He died 3 weeks before his birthday.
Aw.
Could have been 69.
Yeah, 69.
3 weeks and 3 years before. 61.
I just literally sat down to could have been 69.
Yep.
Yeah. Nah.
Fuck. Nah,
Yeah.
it sucks.
Yeah.
So on that sad note, are we are we ready?
Oh,
I quit.
I'm ready. I don't even know what's sad. I just made a shitty joke.
Oh, Batman.
Oh, fucking
Kevin Conroy.
Yeah.
The definitive Batman.
Mm-hmm.
I don't picture anything else other than that cartoon. If someone says Batman, it's that cartoon and that voice in my head.
Yep.
But if I read a comic, it's that voice
Yep.
in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the Joker. Yep.
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 The two of them.
Yep. Mark Hamill.
Sometimes it's Adam West, but like it has to be the
You knew
suit
you
that
weren't gonna
looks-
like it.
The suit that
Yeah.
looks a little purple with the drawn-on eyebrows and shit. Like then I hear Adam West. But
Maybe I'll use my carousel reversal spray. Old chum.
Oh fuck. The best one is when the best Adam West one is when he's like he's got the bomb. he's just running downtown and just carrying it above his head.
Sprinting. Well, and then,
Was that the movie?
yeah.
Yes, the movie. And then he
throw it
gets
into the
like
water and he gets to the docks and there's a group of nuns like whale watching on the docks or something, so he has to turn around.
and then he gets to like some point where like he doesn't know what to do and he's just like looking around like the docks or whatever. Fucking hilarious, man.
That show becomes so like popular and huge. It's amazing, but I don't understand anything.
So it's
So I
it's all
love
those
the
close-ups
cameo.
on fucking Dick Grayson's package. That's really what did it.
Yeah, Burt Ward was fucking heat packing.
That's
no
what I
shit.
meant to say was Burt Ward.
Yeah, Burt Ward is fucking
Ward, yeah.
packing.
Yeah, they had to give him like
Steroids?
like no estrogen pills. Or
Dial that
something.
dick back.
I remember him in an interview being like, "Oh yeah, they drugged me and made it so that like my package wasn't as prominent."
Yeah, they did that to Brandon Routh.
Yeah.
In what?
Those dick was too big for the Superman costume. So I think they made him tuck back.
Oh, I remember watching the behind
Yeah.
the scenes on that. There was like a 5-minute about on the DVD behind the scenes on like the bulge, like and
Yeah.
the bulge they called it. Yeah, I remember that.
They're like,
Yeah.
have to get
'Cause that shit was awful.
expert advice from like RuPaul or something. Be like, this is how
Oh
This is
fuck.
pretty fucking
you get the right
wrong.
kind of tape. It's like it's not even there.
Now I want to see a RuPaul directed Superman movie.
Would you Superman me? I'd Superman me. I'd Superman me so hard.
It also makes me think that maybe they wanted Peter Sellers instead of Adam West for the movie.
Mm. I could see
You ever
that.
watch like Casino Royale
Yeah,
or
yeah.
the party?
A Shot in the Dark.
Any of that shit? Yeah.
Yeah. And they're all just at the end of A Shot in the Dark when they're all just like dressed up in the Halloween costumes and shit, and they're all just like doing that.
Yeah.
My grandma fucking like loves that part. She doesn't laugh at anything throughout the first movie, and then as soon as it gets to that part, she's fucking laughing her ass off. Meanwhile, I'm laughing at everything else, and then I see them just like running around a parking lot, and I'm like, I don't what?
Wait, what movie?
A Shot in the Dark.
Oh, okay.
It's the very first Pink Panther movie. Or I
Benny
guess
Hill ending?
yeah, it I guess it technically wasn't at that point Pink Panther, but it's what basically started the franchise, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to say it, but it's a fucking wonderful movie though.
I've legitimately only watched the cartoon, and it was problematic because one of the few things I remember is the Pink Panther getting into a fight with the gypsy that curses him.
Yeah, that's definitely problematic.
Yep.
That's how a lot of horror. That's how a lot of horror movies start. So yeah.
like full on Romanian with all the robes and the scarves and the hands, hunchback. She's got like a traveling hovel cart with her. She talks like, I give you the curse of the cucaracha.
Looks like Pink Panther in Drag Me to Hell.
Yeah,
I don't
Sam
remember
Raimi ripped it off.
anything
Yeah.
about that show other than the theme song.
Oh, that
Good
theme song
times.
fucking slaps.
Womp
Alright.
womp.
Part of it might have been there was a guy who would busk outside of Calgary Flames games and play that on the saxophone, like as people were going into the games.
Nah.
And I think he cleaned up.
Oh, fuck it,
Probably.
man. Some of those buskers on good nights, I'm making huge money.
Huge bucks.
Huge
Alright,
bucks.
Anyways, let's run away like cowards in the darkness.
Yeah, you bitches. All right.
No, we're going to the bar. We're not running away. We're going to the bar.
So, you guys grab all your shit and make your way to the bar.
Mine's tied around my waist, Batman style, as per usual.
Of course.
Mhm.
Where is it? So, you come around, you come down this path, and you start to pass Aob's Rest. Actually, I should double check. You guys are going to come down this way. Are you going to cut through the field, the farming fields, or what are you going to do?
Where's the bar?
I'd say this time we do cut across like the housing part to save a little bit of time, but not across where there's water or anything.
Yeah. So you'll come down here, and then you'll kind of like cut around this way.
If that works for everybody
Yeah.
else. Unless we want to stay on the paths and like almost be seen, maybe like going to town and not being sneaky.
I don't know. Is anybody following us? Does it look like anybody's following us?
You get a couple of weird glances as you're leaving, but like there's no one whose name you've learned that is watching you.
But as we walk, there's nobody just like.
There's no one
Following
following
you.
you, but they're definitely they're eyeing you. Like, what are you guys doing?
Is there
kinda
anybody
thing.
like on the outside of camp in like a watch type situation? Or is this
not-
secure enough of an area that nobody's really on watch?
Not at the edge of this side where you'll be going. There are where they're watching the horses, but not close to the town.
I guess, do we have to walk directly past anybody?
A couple
Mm,
hours?
There's like, if we go back to the camp, so this path basically connects. I guess I could actually put it in the Discord, so you guys didn't have to look at that, but at the stream, but whatever. So this path kind of goes down, and it goes down for about. It goes down for a good 2 minutes, maybe, before you get back to the town. I mean, you'll pass some people, kind of like over here, but they're not necessarily guarding.
And nobody's trying to stop us from going.
No.
Yeah. I guess I more mean if
Okay.
anybody's like
This is-
right there and we like have to fully walk past a dude, just kind of throw it like, hey, we're hitting the Speckle Brew. You want anything?
Okay.
Like if there is anybody
Yep.
to do that to. If
Yep.
not, I'd rather.
Well,
just keep walking.
you definitely do that to one of these groups over here, and they'll say, "Oh, I wouldn't mind a Black Lotus."
Yeah, you buddy.
He
said- I heard something there.
I
money.
said, can do, buddy.
Oh, can do, buddy. Oh, I thought you said money.
Look down. I'm small. Just look down, man.
You- ah!
How much shorter than me are you? Like, are you like 3'2" or like how tall are you?
Three,
Yeah,
three.
3'3".
Okay, so I'm still
Yeah.
like a good
He's
Split
like
in half,
Elijah Wood
call it a day.
size.
Like in real life.
Yeah, in real life, yeah.
So 2/3 of a Tom Cruise.
When he's wearing
Uh,
lifts.
yeah, yeah.
Or 3/5
Two-thirds,
of a Joe Rogan.
two-thirds Tom Cruise, no middle tooth.
Ooh, perfect. That's the perfect size. So yeah, it'll take like let's say the camp. Well, if this is a 2 minutes, the camp would be probably somewhere around here. I would say roughly somewhere around there. If this was to scale with the rest of the rest of the map. So
we're
about a
just
2-minute
dodging over
walk.
the bar.
Yep. So you pass with no real interference. Walk down, you're just passing the trees. It's a nice night, it's a cool breeze. The slight salty air from the ocean just kind of like as you get closer kind of like, you know, gives a sense of calm to your plan, I guess I'll say. You finally enter back into this little section of Hargrove, you know, just right at the first irrigation ditch there, and you can hear the some rowdiness from the pub ahead of you guys. Continuing on down, you get, as you get closer, a red-haired dwarf, a female red-haired dwarf, kind of leaves the entrance of the pub, and she kind of takes a look at your group, and let's see if I can minimize. Where is she? She is.
She has a name.
She does have a name.
Russell.
But we don't know that yet.
But
But we probably know she has a name, just not what it.
She looks very like this isn't her what she's wearing at the moment, but oh wait, hold on a second. Yeah, she's naked. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is hold on, Jesus Christ, I gotta find my thing again.
Roll to be nonchalant.
That didn't sound at all like what I wanted it to sound like. Roll to be nonchalant. Yeah, so she basically looks like this. I mean, this is almost exactly what she looks like, except her hand isn't fucked up.
Well, yeah, I keep forgetting the AI is just. Yeah, like, why is that a thing that transferred over from real life art, where like that's the last thing people will figure out how to do is draw hands?
No
Computers are
kidding.
also having trouble with that.
No kidding. I think it's because of all the horrible pictures of hands online from all the people who can't draw hands. The AI is like, oh, that's how you draw hands, like garbage.
It's learning properly.
So you, I've been watching a lot of British and Scottish shows so I can try to get this accent down properly, and I still can't. But I'll try the once, and if I don't like it, I'm stopping. But that's basically. She says. You look like you're going on a journey there. No, I still can't do it. Journey. Fuck.
Look like you're going on a journey.
No,
You're
that's
doing
not
a
it
bit more
either.
Irish
But
there.
That was a little
More
Irish,
back-
yeah.
yeah,
More back.
Oh, you're going Scottish?
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, you
More
gotta,
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Fucking
Anyway.
poison?
She's got a Scottish accent as she talks, and she says, "Oh, you look like you're going on a journey."
Just do your best Mel Gibson.
Fuck. What? I just did.
He's gonna get banned from Twitch for being racist.
Yeah. It's the Jews.
That's
Maybe
worse
you look
than
like a
anything
fool.
He sold my Lakers ticket.
Just ranking
Oh.
the Lakers. They'll never take our freedom. Who's the you're referring to here?
Make sure she calls everybody sugar tits.
Hey, sugar tits. She's yeah, so she basically says, now I can't do it without trying to do like a horrible
Well, you can't do it
Scottish
without being
accent.
anti-Semitic.
Yeah. She says, fuck. Well, I shouldn't have started it because now that's all I can that's the only way I could say it now.
The English are too many.
I've been, you could ask like the little lady, I've been practicing this whole time. I've been watching like all these like British shows, and just like every time a Scottish person is on and they start talking, I'm like, okay, I gotta copy
Wait, are you
this.
Are you sure they were Scottish and not Irish? Like, were you watching Black Books and thinking like Dylan Modern was Scottish?
No, not at all.
Pretty good.
No.
If you're gonna accidentally
'cause if
Irish
I'm-
it, just watch like Dairy Girls and lean into it.
Yeah, no shit.
Cockney Scottish.
The only like Irishy way that I can do it is oh, he took it out, and then when they say water, water, they say water.
And you got to do purple burglar alarm too.
Those fucking
Purple
videos
burglar
are some of
alarm.
my favorite new internet
Purple
things.
burglar alarm.
Purple buffalo.
Purple burglar alarm.
More kids saying "Aaron earned an iron earned."
Yeah.
Earn.
Earn.
Holy shit! Is that how we talk? Aaron earned an iron earned.
But
That's such a
yeah,
good video.
so she says, "You look like you're going on a journey." It's my horrible Scottish accent that I'm not going to use, but she's Scottish, so
I kind of I look at my
Have I met her?
compatriots.
Because I wasn't there on the first day, so do I know this person?
nope.
None of
We
us
don't
have
know.
ever seen her before. I kind of just
say-
like give everybody the like a little bit of a head nod, like, I mean, yes, but do we tell her that?
Well, we're going to a journey. Well, we're going to a journey to the
On a
bar.
journey.
Yeah,
the bar.
my journey. Yeah, we're going to the bar.
Everyone's
I
gone.
just pull out the flask. I'm like, and I shake it, and it just doesn't make any noise because it's empty. I'm like, journey for a refill.
She says, "You come to the right place," and she
Is this
she
the place
kind of
we're
shows
going
you
to?
the door.
This is Aob's Rest, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, this is.
No,
true.
we're
I'm
going to
like,
the other place.
No, I like this fire hair lady.
Yeah, but it's also not conducive to getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Oh, you're going to the Speckle Brew Inn then, are you?
Well,
Come with us. You look pretty.
we're stopping for some Black Lotus. We don't know if we're
Thank
gonna
you.
end up there.
Oh, you're going for the Black Lotus, are you?
I look at everybody else again. I'm like, I'm not stuttering, am I?
No.
Did
Yeah,
I
you might
stutter?
say.
Yeah, I was about to do it.
I look back at her and I'm
Just
like,
about
you
to do
seem
it.
like you're at
Insight.
least
Insight.
3 drinks ahead of
She
me. and
says,
that's impressive.
She says, you don't want to get the Black Lotus from there. Come in here, boys. And lady.
Insight check. I rolled an 18.
All right.
Fuck this bitch.
Why must you destroy everything I love?
as
Your love is fleeting.
as she says, "Come on in," and as you're insight checking her, she says, "Speckled brew does not get fresh ingredients. My ingredients are all fresh." And then she kind of like she does that, that head, like "come on in" kind of thing. Insight check. She doesn't seem. She's not. She doesn't seem to be. She seems to be wanting another clientele.
She's trying to
more
make
customers.
a sale. She's not trying to fuck
Dale
us.
is not trying to make
She's
a
not trying to
carny.
fuck you. She's not a carny.
Totally a carny.
She's a gypsy, isn't she?
Well, the
Same
red
thing.
hair, I wouldn't.
So what?
And
Okay,
we're banned from
outside of the game, what was the guy's name that Vontu kind of robbed, and then he only had a silver, and then he just let him keep it because it was a bad
Oh
time?
yeah, that was the guy that was drunk.
Yeah, there was a drunk guy outside. You didn't get a name.
Yeah. I was trying to help him, and then he rooted through his pockets.
Yeah.
So that guy, it was just like an old drunk veteran or something.
Yep.
Though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
lost my leg in the Civil War.
The
I don't
Holy
know, I just-
Wars.
Did we meet anybody in that bar and get a name, or did we
Nope.
just kind of went in and then?
Nope, you kind of went in, got out. You got to the very rude, prudish, elvish,
Barkeeper, owner, or whatever.
yeah, the waiter who snubbed his nose at a tip.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay. I just want to throw out any name. Like, there's enough people in this town. You said that because there's like a whole giant immigration thing. There's no way this chick knows everybody. I want to throw out a name. Say we're meeting them at the Speckle Brew. That's really what we're going for.
Okay.
But we're staying
just
just
say-
north of you, so we'll stop by on the way back into camp.
Yeah. Just say like Sandra or something.
Sander, okay.
We're meeting Charmander.
We're meeting Charmander.
It's just like, yeah, like,
I mean,
I've got to see a man about a horse. I've got to find a very specific horse as established in canon.
Gotta see a man about a horse.
Yeah.
Good one.
But we are staying 5 minutes north,
cut.
so like we'll check in on the way back in.
She says, oh, that's too bad. I wanted to invite the dishpan preacher. Have a good night, guys. And then she,
Insight check.
yeah, go for it.
Fuck that bitch.
Who is the dishpan? Should we know that name? Is she calling one of
11.
us the dishpan?
11.
Is there
You,
malicious intent?
no.
Okay, that's dishpan preacher.
well, I mean,
When she says
What?
that, I glare angrily at him.
Is Pocket the dishpan preacher?
no. Pocket is the dish pit preacher.
Shit.
Okay?
Dish pit.
And I didn't give myself that name.
I tried
And
so
this
hard to
redhead
remember.
Wants to say it correctly. If she really wants me in there, maybe she remember who I am.
I
Also,
really,
I didn't give myself that name.
I
okay?
really tried to remember the nickname, and I couldn't. And I had it backwards. I had like I had something else. I had like the preacher. I was trying to remember what it was, and then as we were talking, and I
it's
got
something
here.
like it's because you could just switch a couple letters and it's dipshit.
I guess I kind of look around when she says that. I'm like, does that mean anything to anybody? Or Pocket, you fucking poker face in this, or are you giving it away?
I'm gonna say, because I totally fucking forgot
Oh,
what
I
it was,
mean-
that she said it properly, but yeah, it's a dish
Okay.
pit preacher. But I
But I mean,
couldn't remember what it was.
clearly she, who does she think is the dish pit preacher? How does she know? That's the thing. I think he's been called that, but I don't think Pocket particularly likes the name.
Hmm.
but I don't
But
know.
that could be the only name that she knows Pocket by too.
Yeah.
You're like Russell Crowe's character in The Quick and the Dead.
Robin Hood?
Are you asking that out loud to this person?
Asking what out loud?
What do you want with the dish pick?
Oh yeah, I guess I could. What do you want? What do you want? I'll give her my best like.
Where is she? She says,
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
she says, I was down in Hawkinstone about 3 weeks ago and had a very delicious. What was that? That fucking that meat dish.
Oh, the meat platter.
The
thing?
meat platter, I think it was.
platter?
Yeah. I mean, was it just meat platter? I don't remember if I actually named it something else.
Yeah, you gave it like a name, I think, but it was like
Some-
almost like an
yeah.
meat platter.
Yeah,
Where
it was a
yeah.
meat platter, but yeah.
Yeah.
She says, I had a very delicious meat platter, and I thought I'd like to exchange some recipes with them.
At 11 o'clock at night.
Anytime's a good time to exchange the recipes.
Wait, we walked
No,
3
and-
minutes and we jumped like an hour and a half in time. I thought it was like 9:40.
I thought we were leaving, like we were sitting around at the.
Sitting around for a couple
Oh, we
hours before you
changed?
left.
Yeah,
But
no,
that
we just-
changed.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like,
okay,
what are
okay,
we-
okay.
It's like
Instead
9:30.
of I was like, instead of waiting around for 2 hours, why don't we go into town to burn those?
Okay,
2
okay,
hours?
okay,
Right,
okay,
yeah,
Maybe
okay.
get some supplies,
Okay.
be seen
So it's
around
not 11
town.
o'clock.
type
So
of
it's like
thing.
9:30 then. Okay.
Anyways, whatever.
But
I don't think that matters that much.
I mean,
It's
I'm
a
all
couple
for.
hours.
Oh wait a minute. It's like, how does she know it's me though? Oh my god! I don't know if that's server. It's 3 weeks. I'm
You
not supposed to
saying-
know everybody. That's
Are you saying that out loud?
No, I'm hoping that she's brain talking me.
Okay.
No. Oh my god, did you just like lean in and whisper being? No.
Maybe.
Interest for back.
Like-
Just serve her.
But
The
she's being
best
very
part is
pushy. I'm like,
for
"Listen,
him
but
to
she's
lean
being
in,
pushy."
he would have to like grab like a ladder to climb up to
yeah,
you.
just hold
So he's just like
on the
leaning
bed,
into your
like,
knee.
just be like, lady, please. Little selfish.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Bitch, this my little man, not yours.
Great nerd shit.
I mean, it depends on the recipe. It also depends on. I'm saying this to myself. I don't know. I don't know.
So she's kind of like
I don't know what
turning
I mean.
leave at this point, right?
She's at the point where she was like, it's too bad. The door's still open, but she's already back
Well,
inside. And
well, that's the thing. Like, I'm all for. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'll yell at her. How busy is it in there tonight?
you'll yell at her. She can't
Or
hear you.
whatever, it's
It's
like-
pretty. It's pretty rowdy. There's people there. No one. If you take a quick look into the pub, like you just take a quick peek, you don't see anyone that you recognize from. I'm trying to think in my head if that's actually a good thing or a bad thing, but you don't see anyone from your from the band of the bear, in Aob's
Yeah.
Rest.
But she's already out
Um,
of earshot.
It's not that she's out of earshot. It's more that the pub it's lively at this time right now.
All right.
Yeah, I don't like it, man.
They
I
got
don't
some
like
like
it.
minstrels in there. They're doing like that
bring it
minstrelly
in,
type
bring it in.
music and
Bring it in, guys. Okay. So yes, people have been calling me the dish pit preacher. Okay. But I don't go for unsolicited recipes. For all I know, somebody's trying to steal my book from me. And I do not trust that. She's a bitch. I don't know. Maybe she isn't. Vontu likes her red hair. Vontu likes her red hair, but it's probably shiny and new. So, distracted by the bright lights.
Her
Right, Vontu?
accent is also intoxicating.
I wouldn't be surprised if Vontu was already inside.
Yeah, that's
Just follow.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe in
I was
Quoynor.
already following her.
Yeah, we all huddled up, and then it's like blah 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 blah. And we're looking at each of them in turn, and then go back to where Vontu was, and he's just gone.
Yeah, he's already like.
Son of a
There's
bitch!
like a smoky ghost image of Vontu because he fucked off so fast. He gets like a cartoon outline.
Yeah, but I don't know. Does that track Vontu? Is that
That
something you would do?
100% tracks. I Scooby Doo this shit.
Yeah, he's already sitting at the bar.
We'll give it 10 minutes,
Okay.
and if things look awry, we'll leave.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Can't have my recipe book getting stolen.
Well,
When they come in, I say, guys, I found a free table.
you're
I'm holding it in my hand, going steal my recipes.
good.
No, of course it's in my pocket. But which pocket?
Okay, so as we're not chasing Vontu, walking in after Vontu, I maybe look at them. I'm like, well, let's get one drink here,
Yeah.
and then tell her again we've got business to attend to, but now we got something to compare it with.
Well,
Like
the
play
thing
up
is-
her pride a little bit. Be like, we got to go see if you are talking shit, and then we can leave. Like we're only gonna be here for 6 minutes.
Yeah. I need
If the
okay.
service is any
So I'll
good, if
come
we
in-
wait
I'll
12
go in
minutes for a
going like-
drink, then it's gonna be longer. But
Yeah. But I'll go in basically with the idea that I need to know if this recipe is worth my time, kind of thing. Should I be all high and mighty about it?
I like some high and mighty.
All right.
I would go a bit high and mighty. Be full of yourself, but not condescending. Like you know your shit and you know your worth.
Well, I know what I like.
Did we master blaster it, and you're just holding 2 spatulas as we go in? So you're like, fucking,
Just
this is a
spinning
bad
them.
plan. As I'm saying this, I'm like, this is a bad plan. Shut up, Quoynor. I cut
No, I
myself
think you
off.
start to do it, and then it's just in your head. It'll be like, no, not here.
This is good. This is good.
Put it down.
Let's just
This
go.
is-
We'll walk in left, on the table.
Oh,
Come
I was
in,
into this.
Ash slinging slasher.
No. Okay. I was into it. I thought that would have been, the prestige.
Lots of deep cuts this game.
Yeah, the references are getting real weird.
Yeah, they totally are.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go in.
Bob over here.
All right, you guys. We'll go in. Vontu's already in. Okay, but us three, we'll go in. We'll make an appearance.
I got a plate of food in front of me.
So you guys
Holy
walk
shit.
in.
Do you guys think he bought it, or you just stole it off another table? That was fast.
I
You
found
guys-
the table that had the food and I sat down.
You guys, you kind of walk in and you see Vontu there with the table and the food already, and what Vontu thinks is him saying, "Hey guys, I got a table over here." What it really is you just hear. And you see you see a couple of serving staff walking around. You do see like at the just at the height of the like the bar table, you see the red the red hair just kind of like bobbing up and down, running around, and then you see like she kind of steps up on something and drops some plates off and kind of walks away. As before she steps down, she notices that you walked in, and she instantly like the smile that she had on before just becomes like even more lovely and beautiful. She's very glad that you stopped in. She kind of continues her serving job for a moment and talks to some of the people standing by, or sorry, sitting at the pub there, and what Pocket realizes as soon as he walks in, like, you know, a little deeper in, I should say, like, you know, getting closer to the table, the smell of like a very fresh, as opposed to that greasy, yucky kind of like that, what's the, not muted, kind of like a plain, I guess, smell that that plain aired, like stale kind of smell that pubs generally have around these areas. This one is very, like, you get that smell like when you were in Hawkinstone, when you were working at the pub.
Food.
That but that fresh smell that you know,
Smells
like
a
these are like,
restaurant, not a truck stop.
yeah, basically,
Yeah.
like, yes, exactly, like it's an actual, like, they put their care they put their care into the food. It smells like they're getting like fresh ingredients here. Probably
What was
like
the name of this place?
Aob's Rest.
Aob.
Yep, AOB.
Is that like a god or someone we should know?
You can do a history check if you like.
Oh, this is gonna go swell.
I would also like to do one.
Go ahead.
Yes.
I'll give you advantage, Pocket, on this history check.
Wait, I thought I was doing the history check. Is Pocket doing the history check?
He's also doing
I'm
a
doing-
check.
All right, who got guidance? Me or Pocket?
That was me.
She guidance herself.
I booped the snooze.
What are you
I got
rolling
it.
for? Are you doing history as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Okay, so you got an 18 with advantage.
Yes.
Well,
And Tal, what'd you get?
wow.
12. And then Quoynor?
Oh, I got a 9.
Ugh.
Sounds like a dude.
Basically, yeah. Sounds like a dude. There was talk of while you were on the ships, Quoynor, you did hear about some, could be the same guy named Aob, who helped to there was like about roughly 5,000 or so years ago, maybe, there was a dwarven warrior that took to the seas and helped his people create a new civilization, but you're not, it could be this guy, but how many other people could be named Aob? This name sounds familiar to you, but you can't quite place it. You know the same information. You don't really know. It's basically the same, but you know this name more from it's not from this plane of existence. And Pocket, you don't know that it's not from this plane of existence, but you know the story of a dwarven warrior who came to these lands, to Utand, and made a home near the ocean so that he could fish for fresh fish and ingredients, and really enjoyed cooking and merriment. A lot of a lot of civilizations around these parts kind of categorize them under a deity category, but for the most part, the anyone who follows the name usually follows merriment and I don't want to say delicious food, but that's basically we're gonna go with that. What's the like merriment and the pursuit of
The finer things in life.
yeah, well, more on the food side, but yeah.
So they're functional alcoholic foodies.
Not yes and no, not necessarily.
We must find them. They are my people.
You also know Aob's Rest. Now that you think about it, you have heard of this tavern before. This, I say tavern, but I meant pub. This establishment has been here for about 200 years or so. It has been run, or sorry, it has been run since its establishment by Oddhild Battlehammer.
Oddhild Battlehammer.
Audhild, and then Battlehammer's one word. Oddhild Battlehammer. You know that this establishment particularly focuses on traditional dwarven foods and ales. The crowd around here is quite lively. The dish that is sitting on the table as you approach, and probably Vontu is polishing off as we speak, is kind of like a you can see like a bits of like gravy and potato kind of left over. Kind of like a standard kind of fare. Or at least this dish was a standard kind of fare. You get the smell of like these kind of like you get like the mixing smell of like truffle. You get the mixing smells of different various spices, like a dwarven kind of spice that they could only find under the mountains.
So it's all like ingredients that they would have had to like work to get.
Basically, yeah. You are smelling a very similar smell to kind of like cumin, and you're also smelling various pork, like not various pork meats, but I mean, like you're smelling like wild boar. You can smell a wild boar. You can smell kind of like tamed pig. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
There's that kind of that gamey type smell, but then there's also that farmed, like, you know, we've fed it a very specific diet kind of porky smell. And then I don't think you also smell kind of like the ingredients for a dwarven pale ale stout, like one of those kind of the like the dry ingredients are still kind of lingering around as
Oh,
you
you
kind
can
of
smell, like hops and malt and
Yeah.
whatnot all over the place.
Yeah. As you kind of look around, you can see in the corner where the pub, the bar table and the kitchen kind of meet, there's that that lifting door that
Mhm.
people that's closed. She's small enough to go under it. But you can see an open grain sack kind of there of these hops and malts and etc. And they're kind of like, you can see she's grabbing like a kind of a handful of some of it and throwing it onto onto a plate and serves it to one of the customers there.
She's just serving hops to a customer.
It's a plate full of potatoes, carrots, some radish, and you can see like a glowing a cooked glowing, like a very rare cooked glowing mushroom. It's not glowing now. Once it's been cooked, all of the phosphorus elements that make it glow are like dissipated. Also, the poison aspect of that is also has been cooked off. So you can see that she's serving these very specific dwarven kind of this dwarven fare.
Okay.
She at this point, what are the rest of you all doing?
Obviously, we're just sitting down.
I thought we were still just, were we not just like walking over to Vontu's table and then all of
Yeah.
These
things
are
happened?
basically all of the things that Pocket sees in, like, while you guys are walking normally and you just see things happen normally, Pocket sees all these cooking things in slow motion.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like with that X-Men scene with the
with Quicksilver.
Quicksilver, yeah. Everything happens normally to everybody else, but you know, he's just like going through.
What was that movie with Bradley Cooper with the brain drug?
Oh, Limitless.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
get that, but
basically
only with food.
yeah.
Yeah. And even then, it's not like Pocket is actually a particularly good cook or chef.
Yeah.
He's just going around finding things that he likes.
Yeah.
And trying to learn as much as he can about food and blah 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 blah. It's not to say he's actually particularly good at it, but
Yeah.
he's trying.
He's trying, but there are some things that he's picked up you know, throughout the travel. So as you guys are all kind of sitting down, you see Oddhild come up, and she says, "Ness have yet to come in. What can I get for you?" And she kind of hands you a paper menu.
Like, hey, thanks for saying or not saying. What can I do you for?
What can I do you for?
I might have to use that next time.
Well, I'm gonna look right at her and be like, let's get around to the shit you're bragging about.
Very well. And she
And a little nibble of just a little nibble of what you recommend, food wise.
she says, for the dish fit preacher, anything. And then she kind of like
You do look at Vontu and be like, also, are you this fast or did he steal this?
Good question.
He just beat the busboy. That's all it is.
It's like, I know I wanted it and it did show up, but I don't remember if I ordered it.
she as this is happening and she's walking away, she like kind of claps her hands and rubs them together. You know, she's all excited and shit. She goes off to the kitchen and you hear like these pots and pans clanging around, almost like they just toppled over. You hear some like grunting and what you would assume is some dwarven swearing. She
Is she cooking in there? Or is she like
Yep.
fucking making
Yeah,
a
you
table?
kind of like look over to see what the hell's going on, but you can't see because the the table, the divider is like too high, but you can see like that there's the window where you like put all the food, but you can only see the wall. She's gone for a little bit.
All right.
The crowd in here is pretty lively. They're not like they're not rowdy. They're not also like the high end clientele. But there's a good mix of different people here. Some of them are eating like this like some fish kind of meals. Some of them are eating like this amalgam of egg and which I can't have, so I can't really describe what it tastes like, but just like an amalgam of like egg and this like soupy kind of gravy thing. It looks kind of disgusting, but people are slurping it up.
Right, you did a bad job at describing that.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Egg gravy soup.
Yeah, basically. It's like
Describing all the foods you can't or don't like. Fish, eggs, what else?
yeah. It's the food that I can't eat. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I just gotta go get the book. Hold on.
The book. Does make me question, like, so this is just like a greasy, not even a greasy spoon. This is just a fucking pub with like not the highest paying clientele, but they've got the best ingredients.
Yeah, it seems like this would be like the people who know how to run the seedier parts come here.
Yeah.
They got the best food. They like got high end stuff, but they're still seedy. Yeah, you know, you're probably serving some of the higher end of the seedy people.
Yeah.
Like, she used to run like a Michelin star in a main town and just got sick of the bullshit, so she moved here.
It could be that too, yeah.
Yeah.
Punk rock chef, fuck yeah.
Looks like Rene Redzepi left Denmark and went to Mexico for a little while, not knowing shit. Like rock the shit out of that. So
she comes back with 4 plates. 4 plates of what? I don't know. 4 plates of this.
What's it called?
It is Del's own Tide Me Overs.
What fucking cookbooks do you have?
Well, it's to be more specific, it's the Dungeons and Dragons Hero Feast, the official Dungeons and Dragons cookbook.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It is. Let me get back to it here.
Huh.
It's a pork dish. I think they don't necessarily say what kind of. It's not bangers and smash. It's a creamy. It comes with pieces of bread, so you can dip into. You can dip it. It's like a rye bread. They've got. It's got onion. It's basically it's just meatballs. It's basically pork meatballs. But
why did you bring up eggs?
You need to write a food blog.
There's some things that I write down and some things that I don't. The ones that I write down,
You're
obviously, I'm
great
well
as a
prepared.
GM, and you're so descriptive, and then it comes to the food, and it's just like,
That says pork meatballs.
it's like a creamy beige. It's
An
like
eggy gravy soup.
Well, that
Creamy
one was very
green.
descriptive. It's an eggy gravy soup.
That's descriptive. Yeah.
It's basically like a gravy with egg, like a
Yeah.
cook. You
Oh,
know
yeah.
those like cooked strings, that stringy type, that Asian.
oh yeah.
It's basic. It's that, but in a gravy.
Cream-based gravy?
Yeah, it's a cream-based gravy.
Weird.
What?
Brits put cream and milk in their gravy all the time. It
Yeah.
makes it thicker.
I mean, yeah, but fuck. Oh,
But this one,
oh. This is campaign. This is our fifth session. We haven't fought anything yet. This is
yeah,
what
it's
we're
great. It's great. This is the world building of
Alright,
5 sessions.
doing. Yeah. Eggy gravy soup.
Eggy gravy soup.
Every inn's food.
Yeah.
Quoynor just looks around and he's like, you guys are gonna let this get cold, and fucking digs in.
It's
Yeah.
fucking delicious.
I gotta find out how she. Oh, sorry, I've been coughing too much. I gotta find out how she. Like, what's the deal with all the plants around here is? Like all the poison plants, you gotta cook everything out. But what the fuck the deal is with the plants? We haven't found that out yet, have we? Other than Quoynor got touched one and got poisoned up by it.
Well, we do know that it's only the apple so far. Like, we went by grass, and grass didn't seem to hurt us, and we went through a forest, and there was only one. There was another odd thing there, you're right. But I don't think everything here is poisonous.
No, not everything. But
No.
like Dan, you did mention there was something else that she was.
The mushroom.
A phosphorus rare mushroom, yeah.
Okay, the mushroom, yeah.
Which
yeah,
you do see in the gravy of this. You do see, like, in the gravy of this dish, there is like a couple of pieces of that very same mushroom.
But yeah, it looks
It's
like
like
all the
it's been
poison-
chopped up, but
It's been cooked at the right temp. All the poison and whatnot has been prepared right.
yep, you can do an investigation check on it if you want.
A nature
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, he just
Oh, no.
like Matrix the.
What?
What was it? The Matrix 2 or whatever. The what the hell is that guy's name? That French dude.
Oh, the Merovingian.
Yeah, the Merovingian. Yeah, and it's just like giving people orgasms with cake.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah,
your
I only got like a 5.
a 5?
No,
Everything looks perfectly cooked to you.
All right.
I've already eaten half my bowl.
It's as you there's kind of like a different it's kind of like a that white, you know, the difference between black pepper and white pepper. There's
More
that
umami on white pepper. More umami on white pepper.
Exactly. There's that kind of that difference between the different spices that they've put in there. Like, you know, you go and you get like Italian meatballs, and then you go somewhere else and you get like a regular meatball, and it's just like, this doesn't taste like anything at all. It just tastes like a meatball. This one, it's got that very dwarven. It doesn't taste like that dwarven dirt. But
It's just seasoned like a good dwarven dish.
yes, it's like a very delicious.
Properly seasoned.
Yes, exactly. Properly seasoned. It's got
Speaking of
like
meatballs,
it's got that high quality flavor to it, as opposed to that just kind of like, we've made 600 of these today. This is the this is we've made 600 of these today, but we've also put enough care and due attention into every single one as opposed to mass making it. It's unlike the regular dishes that the best way I could describe it's just unlike the regular dishes that you would usually get around these areas. This is very
it also doesn't seem like we were saying the fact that this is just like your kind of whatever pub full of not the highest clientele and they're serving this quality of food.
Yep. As you're kind of polishing it off at this point, Pocket, you kind of realize there's a paper under your plate, and as you kind of pull it out,
food? I didn't think I had food yet.
Yeah, no, yeah, she brought like 4 of these dishes.
I asked for the whatever. She already brought that out.
Yep.
Oh,
she brought it all out. It's all there. It's also got yours.
Just black that part out.
Yeah. Okay. Yours specifically also has a like a dwarven kind of yeast. It's a sweet. It's not like a lot. It's not like piled on. It's just like an edible, because there's different kinds of yeast. But this is that that kind of very light beige dwarven kind of yeast that she just like sprinkled on top there, giving it a different on half of it so that you could taste like the regular, and then you can taste
it's like nutritional yeast.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And she's just kind of like sprinkled that over, and you, as you're kind of polishing off your plate, you see like that little piece of paper, and as you pull it out, you look it over. It's a recipe for her dill whatever bites, whatever the fucking book said.
I'm guessing you're gonna have to send that to me. I can add it to my book.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, I can do that too.
Well,
I'll do that. I was thinking RP narratively, but yeah, no, for sure.
RP narratively. You know how long that's gonna take?
Yeah, forever. Especially with me.
Recipe for dabble dabble doo bites.
Delzon Tide Me Overs.
What?
Delzoan?
Denzel Washington's penis.
That's it.
That'll definitely tide you over.
But the tax evasion.
He evaded tax?
I think you're thinking of Wesley
Snipes. I'm thinking Wesley Snipes. Never mind.
It's Troy all over again.
I could have sworn that he was in the news for something about that too, wasn't he? Denzel Washington was in for something. Maybe not.
Yeah, like I think he's one of the legitimate good ones. But I might be wrong.
Like, by legitimate good ones, do you mean actors or black people?
He's legitimately a good actor.
Yeah, he is. He's legitimately a good actor.
That could go very different.
He's legitimately a good actor and famous. Like, he's fucking a good actor. And he seems like a legitimate good person, too.
And he's a good guy. Yeah, okay.
The caterer on the set of The Equalizer 3 was involved in some sort of cocaine bust. Is that what you're thinking of?
Oh! Yeah! That's what it was.
You think all those black people are cocaine dealers.
I sent you the... I just took it right from the book. I sent you the whole thing.
Oh, she just gave me a recipe all willy-nilly, eh?
Ooh.
Yep.
No.
I think
Okay.
at PM, I'm going to have Tal push the food around and discreetly give it to Quoynor. But I'm not eating anything myself.
You sound a little echoey. Say that again.
Sorry, I'm sitting on my mic. Tal is going to push the food around to make it look like she's eating, but secretly giving it to Quoynor and not participate.
Okay.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
Quoynor, for some reason, your plate just never empties. Every
I
time you
noticed
eat
it. I
one,
noticed it,
two
and I'm
more
very
like pop up.
confused. It's like, didn't you just finish your plate?
I mean, you would think so, but it's full, so
And
no.
I'll push the rest of mine over to Vontu so he's not super jealous of Quoynor.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not. Thank you. It's not jealousy. You should eat up. You need to.
Hey, I
grow.
didn't say that out loud. I'm just like pushing it over to you.
Well, also, you did say, Dan, that she brought out 4 plates of food, and Vontu already had a plate of food, so he does have double eats already.
Yeah.
So
Well, that
so
plate
he-
was like there are scraps.
Oh, so he fully did just loot a table.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was eating.
Just
crust
beat the
and
busboy.
But no, I was more interested in the magic plate he has.
All right, no one's gonna go with that.
Wait, am I part of this conversation? I don't know what's going on.
Got out for a
I'm-
while. I
I'm
don't know.
reading a recipe currently.
She comes
Debating
back.
whether or not if there's one that I need to share.
She comes back and she says, "So what's bringing you? So what's bringing you guys down here today? Are you up with
Well,
that? You up with that group over there by the camp?"
I say yes through chewing. She just
Oh, no.
waitressed the shit out of me. She showed up right as I took a bite.
I
love it.
apologize, my friend. It's not a yes and not a no. We are acquainted with them, but I wouldn't say we are with them.
Yeah, we're not exactly with them. We're not exactly
I
not with them.
see. She does that kind of like, like that.
Eyebrows.
No, but that kind of like that inquisitive, tell me more kind of icy kind of thing.
What do you know about them?
Drive a fast car.
I drive a fast car.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wow. I didn't get that reference until just now. She says, word has it around town that they're here to help us out. We've had some issues before with our space, so they're wanting to help us expand out here.
What are your feelings about barons?
About barons?
Yeah.
I don't think too much about them if I can avoid it.
Do they add to the strife here?
Oh. No, I wouldn't say so, but there's nothing they can really do to get the people out.
You want people out of here?
I don't want people out of here, but I think the Baron doesn't really want the people out of there either, but it's not that I can really do about it,
So why do you want Essex here instead of the current occupiers?
Wait, say that again.
Why does she prefer to have Essex over? Because she's like, oh, I hope they're potentially helping us all. And like, there's stuff going on. And, like, it's seeming like she would prefer Essex over the current leadership in place here.
Okay, I see where you're going with that. She says, It's not that I want anyone else in charge, but sometimes, with the war, there was nothing we could do. We had to take the people in,
Insight check.
Go for it.
Hold on. Oh shit, that's not bad. 24. I lied.
Nice, 24. She's genuine. Yeah, she doesn't want anyone to get. You're not getting the sense that she wants anyone to get harmed. But during the war, there was that displacement of people, and after the war, an even larger displacement of people. And where else could they go? So they all kind of came to Hargrove, right? So it's not that she wants in particular a particular group of people in charge. It's just there's nothing that she doesn't have an opinion. Not opinion, sorry. She doesn't have a say in what's happening. So she's just kind of, running with
She
it.
doesn't have a say in what's
Neither
happening.
The current ruler, nor Estes, nor the Baron trying to come in. It's kind of a whomever's.
You're kind of like dying out there again. Say that again.
I don't care.
There's an echo. I don't know whose echo it is, but is it coming from the TV maybe? There is an echo and it's harder to hear Bree.
I think my things are having a hard
Probably.
time. So she's neither for the current ruler, nor just for Estes, nor just for the Baron coming in. She's kind of like whatevs regarding peace.
Well, it's not that she's whatevs. It's more like she knows that there's certain things that are out of her control. So she doesn't need to fight it in that sense, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So she just kind of has the idea that she wants, like, there's been a huge displacement of people, and she just wants more space for them, and these people are potentially providing the necessary route towards more space.
Yeah.
Or just like it doesn't really matter who's in charge. Like pubs are gonna pub.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, she's got a recession-proof business.
Yeah.
Do you think your neighbors would think the same?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure about that one. But I
'Cause
think
for my-
the displaced people will be very happy to have a new home.
Well,
yeah,
they'd
but
just
the
be
people who are
taking.
currently occupying those homes might not want to be displaced from them.
Well, I wouldn't think that we would displace anybody else from their homes. But I do think that we would have more space to build those homes.
It's in my opinion that the people who are want to take towns, even in the guise of helping, often take more than just a town. It's a cumulative effect. It's a snowball rolling down a mountain.
Who said anything about people taking over towns?
Some dick.
Well, perhaps we state too much, Vontu.
Just look over at Quoynor and I raise my eyebrows and tilt my head and liking that. Yeah, some dick.
Is that what you people are doing down there? You're going to take over the town?
I said I'm not with them.
You said you are.
No, I said I'm acquainted with them. You asked me if I was. I said no.
Acquainted is still together with them, or they're not? She kind of looks at the rest of the table.
That is completely not.
Like, we've known them a day longer than we've known you.
In terms of hours,
Well, that's a fair bit of time, I'd guess.
we've had about as much conversation with you as we've had with them in a longer period of time with them.
Well, whatever it is, I'm glad to make your acquaintance. Look, I don't know anything about them taking over towns, but you guys are more than welcome to spend the night here if you want.
Well, did she also bring us drinks or just food?
She hasn't brought you drinks yet, but for the most part, it was food.
Wait, we got our food before our drinks? This place is weird.
Hey, dwarves,
Yeah.
man. Dwarves, what can I say?
Yeah.
I do. I look at her and I'm like, now about the drinks, are you making it fresh in the back?
Oh, drinks, of course. I'll be but a moment, and she just kind of like runs off.
All right, I look at everybody. I'm like, all right, we were stopping in for a drink and running away. This is turning into a thing. What's the plan here?
Yeah, let's just go. Let's not even wait for the drinks. This is weird.
Oh, I fully want the drink, but
All right, well, we're gonna walk and talk it then.
Oh, dear.
We've already said too much.
That is my MO.
She comes back with a couple of mugs full of a. Again, I don't know anything about alcohol, so a sweet smelling.
Creamy, eggy drink.
Yes, a creamy, eggy dwarven drink.
I thought it
Yeah.
was the Black Lotus. We were comparing her Black Lotus to the other.
Yeah, she comes
establishment's
back
Black
with
Lotus.
the. She comes back with. She does come back with the Black Lotus.
So it was a strong wine made with berries and cinnamon.
Yes, blackberry and cinnamon, not
Thank
blueberry.
you.
Blackberry.
Not blueberry.
You as you guys are first taking your first drink, you do notice you can't quite place the difference or why it's different, but it does taste better than the drink that you. I would assume it tastes better. Do a Just do a history. What would we say? What?
I'm gonna incite the drink.
Okay. Incite the drink.
Or would it be like a medicine check?
Yeah, kind of like, yeah, what would it be? What would you I would say history, to be honest. Like
Mystery.
You're
what
calling
you
that?
yeah, like a recall, what you tasted before and what you're tasting now.
Oh, who's doing it?
Yes.
Anyone who wants to see if it tastes better than what they originally had at the Speckle Brew Inn.
Ooh, nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
19.
Mm-hmm.
I have Quoynor's flask, and I'm just pouring my portion in it.
Okay, you're not
taking
tasting it. Okay, that's fine.
Nope.
Both of mine are -1, so I'm not rolling. But I would argue that it would probably be nature.
Okay, sure. Yeah, it's definitely it's cooler, 2, it's smoother,
But
and
like
3
it's cooler, like it's got a racing stripe or something.
It's
This drink's got a
cooler
cool
as
leather
in
seat to it.
refreshing.
It's streets ahead.
The alcohol, the content, I would say you feel like it's actually more than what you originally had. You've already kind of, you're feeling that rush, that the rosy kind of cheek rush, the warmth from the drink, especially the cinnamon tastes. There's a that higher, not cheap amount of cinnamon.
They're using Ceylon cinnamon instead of cassia cinnamon.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I
didn't.
think I did that in the right order.
It's more like they didn't skimp on the cinnamon. Unlike the other place that totally like skimped on the drinks and charged you a fistful of silver for it. and she's kind of like rubbing her as she sees everybody kind of sip it. She said, or those who are drinking it drink it. She says, as she's kind of like wiping her hands on her apron, she says, "So how'd it be, huh?"
I feel like you've got a one up on the other guys. But now that you're saying that, we do have that guy to meet, and I do want to check.
She kind of slaps the table, and the table shifts, kind of like tilts in one direction as she slaps it. You get the sense that she you know, she's built. And she says, "Oh, great! I'm glad to hear that the drink is doing well for you. It's on the house. If you need to get going, get going.
What are we waiting for the food?
It's on the house. It's on the house, isn't it?" I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know. It's on the house.
All right.
Well, while we're going goodbye and whatnot, and all this was happening, I was writing down on a napkin a recipe to hand to her.
Okay.
While we say goodbye, she will get a nice recipe.
Ooh. And she takes a look at the recipe. What kind of recipe is it? It's like a halfling or?
It's a weird one. I mean, it's called Welsh rabbit. I don't know what Welsh is. There's certainly no rabbit in it.
It's near the Irish. We ran into them as well.
Oh, yeah, near the Irish, whatever they were. But I mean, it's called Welsh rabbit, but I don't know what the Welsh is. Apparently, it's near the Irish. I don't know what they are.
She looks over and
it's called rabbit. I don't even know why it's fucking called rabbit, but you know.
She takes a look.
You don't.
And she's very appreciative. And a new recipe. I can't wait to perfect it.
It kind of goes good on things, so you could even add it to your dishes that you're currently doing.
Well, I can't wait to try it out.
In your head.
My name is Oddhild Bettelhammer. And yours? I feel it's kind of embarrassing knowing you as the the dish pit preacher. I know that's not your real name. Well, if it is your real name, your parents probably are very astute.
Oh no. My friends call me Pocket.
Pocket
Rumblebrook. Pocket Rumblebrook.
Pocket Rumblebrook.
Oh, I didn't even know your last name.
Oops.
Are you saying that? Well, it's Rumblebrook.
She says, "Oh, it's good to meet you, Pocket. It's finally good to put the name down to the cook who gave me a delicious meal. I'm glad to have you. And if you ever come back again, please do. Please do visit over here, huh?"
Yeah, we will when we come back this way. Thank you.
Vontu feeling really jealous that Pocket is getting attention of the strong, pretty lady.
Okay.
He stands up and he's thinking like, I got to impress her. What do I do? And so he comes up to her. He's like, and I would like to give you a parting gift. It's a song written from an ancient member of my race. He was with a group once. They were fantastic, but unfortunately, they went their separate ways. His legend lived on, and one of his most beautiful poems starts like this:
Please do fuck with the knife.
On the road, nobody on the beach. I feel it in the air. The summer's out of reach. Empty lake, empty street. The sun goes down alone. I'm driving by your house, though I know you're not home.
She says, "Oh, that was wonderful. That was wonderful. I'm glad to hear it, but I need to get back to the kitchen." You know what I should have done? Sorry, do a
performance?
Yeah, do a performance check for me, actually.
Yeah, that's not persuasion. This would be totally performance.
Yep.
Okay. If I don't have a negative on this, this could be good. I rolled a 13.
A 13. Okay.
Performance. Fuck, I have a -1. So 12.
Okay. She
Alright.
kind of gives you like a she kind of says she's kind of got that you know that Disney Pixar like that, it's not a grimace, but it's like one of those like, yeah, that was a good idea kind of looks. You know the one I mean?
With Jim Halpert face.
Yeah. Yeah, there's kind of like that kind of like
Cool.
yeah, cool. She has one of those faces, and then she goes, "Well, that was great having you." And then I've got to get back to the kitchen now, but if you have to be on your merry way, please do.
All right, thank you. Yondella praise you.
And Yondella praise you. And she walks off, trots off, and she's kind of got a little lilt as she, a little skip as she trots off and continues her busy evening of cooking and serving.
Vontu thinks to himself, I'm so going to rub sand in that boy's face.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
I was thinking I was going to do my version of pat you on the back, which would be basically pat you on the back of the leg, going like, "It's okay, buddy. I really like your poem."
No, but don't do that, because I was only thinking that if you do that, then I'll like Vontu would be like, it's not bad, it's my wants and it's his wants, they're separate, and it's her wants and that's separate. I should live with it. Just in the moment, I'm sad and angry.
Also, at the beginning when you said we go our separate ways, I thought you were gonna start singing "Separate Ways" by Journey.
I was totally like, I was expecting it.
Yeah. You were okay, because I was working in a bird pun, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, I got there, but
It's a long-winded bird pun. Jared said I haven't done a lot of those, and so I've been trying to do more long-winded things.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. So are you guys going to, what's on the what are you planning on going
We're
to
back to
Speckle
the original
Brew?
plan.
Okay.
Well, we kind of, I'd say we kind of got our plan. We were seen at a pub. So
Yeah.
I think we could carry on to the next one and then just like slip out of town from there. If
yeah,
that's
it
still
was
the plan.
more of like that was an excuse at the ready, but now we've
Yeah.
had a drink somewhere. This could even play to our favor. Like if we don't get seen by guards, it's like, where's the last place they got seen? It's like, well, they were at Aob's Rest. They said they were heading to blah blah blah, and no one ever saw them again.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So are we gonna try and sneakily sneak, like we were saying with water and air, or are we just kind of sneak through the gates?
Like, is the plan to go straight through town again, or from here are we going down south to the woods and then?
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
off.
what I'm wondering.
If we have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
head
yeah.
west, I think we basically have to go through the town.
Yeah. Okay. So
On the map again, could you show me where we are, Sorry?
Yep. I actually just switched over.
Yeah, mine's a couple, like 10 seconds behind, so.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, same.
Streamer's life.
Yeah.
Because we got to go like northwest to get to Esper.
Yeah, because you guys are.
Yeah.
So water's
So, yeah,
no
I'm gonna want-
straight through the town, pretty much.
No, that was going to be if we were doing a hot exit.
Yeah.
For now, I think we can easily just make our point of exit near
Basically,
the
where
other
we came
end.
in,
Yeah,
right?
where we came in near the speckled inn, and then we just keep going.
Yeah. And then what do we think? Like, we probably want to get to the forest and like hug the forest, as opposed to
Well, yeah, get
Yeah.
on the other side of the tree line so we can't be seen, but stay
because like
nice.
as the crow flies, the fastest route would just head straight northwest, but that puts us in the middle of a field, and
Yeah.
maybe in sight of that other bandit fucking group.
That's right. Yeah, there was, as you may recall, when you were passing through this way, over in this section, there was another
Yeah, like
bandit-y
just
group.
north of the hill ish, right?
Yeah.
Didn't they send scouts to deal, more than scouts to deal with them, rather?
Nope,
No,
they just sent some
They
scouts.
found the info.
Alright,
So
alright.
yeah,
So it's
Just to get
almost
eyes
if
on.
we skirt the tree line and then almost start heading, if not on, but at least parallel to the King's Road. That might lead us in a safer.
I mean, from the looks of it, we're gonna have to go through some open area anyway at some point, but at least through the trees.
Or we
Yeah.
could just go straight north and then go east.
You mean west?
West, yeah. Yep.
Well, I mean,
That's when we might run into the other army.
the
then.
army coming through the woods.
Oh, there's armies and bandits in that direction.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So if
Probably
we,
not the army's going.
It's-
Yeah,
it'd be easier to deal with bandits.
yeah,
yeah.
if we do the forest, kind of heading back towards Hawkenstone, and then
Yeah.
just start going up north.
And if we have to deal with the bandits, we deal with the
We do
bandits.
the bandits. Yeah.
Bandits, we can maybe fight. Like the army, we could just bullshit and be like, "Yeah, we were talking to Baron. What's his dick? He sent us up this way to scout ahead."
Yeah, and then they're gonna make us walk back with
They're gonna
them.
be, do you have the papers?
I don't know. I'm not saying it's a fully thought out plan, but it's something.
So, okay, then the question is, are we making a quick stop in the speckled there just for
No
posterity?
Nah.
No?
I think if we're close enough,
Okay.
people will just assume that we went in, and then they'll say they didn't.
Chair for it to, like hit the leather and really vibrate some butts.
What?
What are you talking about? Leather butt plugs? What?
You got very sexual there, Jared.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, my hand was over my mic. I wasn't sure if you guys could hear me. I leaned back and then I farted on a computer chair that's made of leather, and it was real extra loud. And Taylor like poked her head around the corner, and be like, "Bro, did you shit?" Oh, that's what that was about.
Oh,
Oh, let me tell you.
oh, bro. Oh,
I'm ad-libbing what she said, but that was the vibe of what she said.
oh, dude, are you baking cake?
Oh my god, that's a nice deuce.
Just every once in a while, you get the perfect angle on her. You're like, well, I don't know. How many people grew up going to church? Like, you ever fart on a pew?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It's like a fucking timpani.
Oh,
That's an echo chamber.
Yeah. All right.
well,
Anyway,
yeah, certainly got the acoustics.
what were we talking about?
We're leaving.
We're leaving.
This guy
So I
talks
guess
of
the plan
farts,
is
man.
we're not planning on making a stop in at the speckled for posterity, but we're heading that way and then heading out of town, going west to the woods and then northwest up through to Esper. And if we have to take out some bandits, then we take out some bandits.
Sounds like a plan.
So your plan, just so I can prepare. So you're planning once you leave, you're gonna go up this way. I know you're all 10
left.
seconds behind, but
Yeah, like more left, I believe.
okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're
Look
basically
at
gonna
that.
go around back onto the King's Road.
Yeah.
Kind of, but we're going to run parallel to it, not follow the King's Road.
Okay.
Close enough that we can.
Yeah.
We'll
'Cause we've
figure
learned-
it out.
Because they're probably just going to reset their little bandit thing, and then we'll just end up in the same place all over again. You don't want to go near that
That'd be
bang
hilarious.
fake tree.
Oops, there goes another banditry plan.
Yeah, that
But
looks
fuck
about
it up.
right.
Okay, so you're gonna go parallel to the road, but not exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Um.
As long as we're not tromping through any farmers' fields that are gonna come get angry at us.
Yeah. Okay.
Farmer maggots crops.
So the real question, the next question, I guess, is, do we continue on for a little bit? I know you guys don't have to. I know you guys don't have a hard out today. So are we gonna continue on a little bit, or are we gonna? Is it 6 now?
6:15, yeah. I don't know. I almost want to just get out of town, just to like
Yeah.
get something accomplished other than us.
Yeah.
bullshitting for a bit.
Okay.
So if
Let's-
we're good, for
Yeah,
like
we can
another
go out
half
of.
hour,
Let's get us out of town.
45-ish.
Let's
Okay.
get us out of town.
Yeah, that half hour will definitely get you out of town.
Yeah.
He said,
I-
rolling his eyes.
Yeah.
Like that, like
Sure.
Seinfeld. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, I guess-
saying, like when we came in, it's not like there was no like taken names or like it wasn't heavily guarded. Is there
Yeah,
a way
there-
we can go that we see like maybe like if we're 100 feet off the road, could we just fully get out without being detected at all?
I
Or
mean,
is
you
this a-
you do have to pass through okay.
Oh,
when I-
Quoynor, did you want to find your little boy on the way out?
I figure at like 10 o'clock at night that might be more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, Radney is probably
Yeah,
not.
he's only like 10 years old, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably. Yeah,
Um.
that's true.
No, I was kind of thinking if we were hanging out for a few days and then leaving, I would maybe like pay him to start some rumors he overheard in a bar. Not in a
Yeah.
bar, outside of a bar, like a guy taking a piss on the wall, be like, "Yeah, that fucking turtle guy said he was." leaving." I don't know.
So I'm gonna say you do have to pass through a couple of regionary territorial guard towers. But when I say that, I don't mean there's a blockade. I just mean whatever path that you choose to take, you will be crossing in the middle or whatever of, two different guard towers on different parts of. So like,
Is this after we leave town,
yeah, so after you leave town,
or is this in town?
after you leave town.
Okay.
So I'm just going to move Tal out of the way here. But so clearly there's an observation-y guard tower over here. But there's also like roughly, yeah, I got this. Come on. There you go. Roughly around here. And because the scale is so large here, roughly around here is another like guard. Come on. There's another like guard tower. So like no matter what way you go, and then there's like guard towers over here as well. So like no matter what way you go, if you go like this way, you're crossing in between two guard towers. You know what I mean? This
Oh,
way
yeah.
you're
If we
crossing
go-
in between two. Like
If
How
we leave,
dark
we'll
is
hit
it?
one for sure. But then if we hug the woods, could we maybe avoid that second one? Or, like,
well, I
go
mean,
in
yeah, I mean
through it?
like you could you could basically like go this way, which is fine. I mean, you won't be passing through two. You'll be passing through one, but you'll still be passing by like 2 or 3 guard towers, right? So
Okay.
Yeah.
like either way, you can't really avoid the guard towers because they're spread out in such a way that they're able to like observe the territory that they're trying to protect.
But they don't have a problem in complete darkness.
I'm more than thinking
As
the
far as you
ones that
know.
are immediately outside of town, it would be
But-
better if they didn't have the description of us leaving that night.
Yes, but they also don't. They're also not customs, and they're also not guarding entrance or exits, right? They're mostly just guarding the lands, and then if there's any trouble on the lands, that's when they're going to interfere.
Like throw up the flares or whatever.
Yes,
so if we're
exactly.
Just dudes walking, they could
Yeah,
you look
cross
yeah,
the
shifty,
field less
they
yeah,
might
than-
stop
exactly.
you.
Yeah, if you look shifty, they're gonna stop you. If you look like bandits, they're gonna stop you. If you're causing banditry, they're gonna stop you. You're robbing old ladies, they're gonna stop you. Other than
They
that,
didn't
like
do a very good job of stopping Estes and his crew.
he was outside of the. He was not.
He was across state lines. He wasn't in their jurisdiction.
Yeah, basically.
yeah.
And
I'm
each
gonna.
square is like a half day's walk, just to remind.
Yeah, each
Yeah.
square. Whoop, one square equals a half day's walk.
Well, what's the overlap on guard towers, like sightline wise?
I mean, the observation towers can see quite a fair distance away. The guard towers, they're like, the overlap is, they kind of like, okay, so let's say that,
No, my thought process is in the dead of night.
Yep.
It
How
said
are they
found-
seeing people half a day away?
It said Foundry Stream module connected, so I'm like, oh, maybe it is working now.
No, it said that before. So, I'm just gonna crudely draw this because it's whatever. So let's just say that this is kind of Hawkenstone's region over here, and then the rest of this area is kind of like, it's just crudely drawn. So there would be like a guard tower, basically. There would be like a. Come on, can I draw over here? Yes. Okay, great. So there. God damn it. So there would be like a guard tower, kind of somewhere around this area, and then roughly around this area. So that would be like. There would be probably about a 10 to 15 minute divide between the two,
Okay.
especially around like the King's Road. If it's not around the King's Road, like if it's over here, there would probably be like a guard tower right there, and then like, you know, somewhere around here, and then somewhere around here, right? Like it wouldn't be, if it's not along the trade King's Road, it's kind of like sparse. There's no guard towers around this area at all. Like there would be
Oh,
nothing.
no, my
basically right
question
here,
was
but, like,
still more just about
Yeah.
it's nighttime, it's dark.
they have like they
Spotlight.
have braziers and stuff to kind of light up the areas, and
Okay.
some torches to kind of light up the main route. But if you're not on that main route, you know, I mean, it's just like anything, you're not going to be seen, right? So if you follow the main route, then yeah, you have a higher chance of being seen. If
Oh, yeah,
you're
that was never the plan.
if you're outside of that main route, obviously it's going to be more it's going to be easier for you to sneak around.
So
Knowledge.
then the question becomes, do we want to be seen or not seen?
Does anyone have any kind of like alter self or like disguise kit?
Well, okay. I was thinking this. It was one time when I was guarding the wizard we were transporting. Or not transporting, whatever. He'd paid for passage. I was muscle on the boat. He was kind of showing off, and he did this thing where he could lift me up like a foot off the ground and kind of float me around the deck of the ship a little bit and set me back down. Can you guys do anything like that?
I'm not a wizard.
You've made that clear.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know
that's
what
not
you
magic I
can't
do.
do.
That's
Yeah,
the phrase. I'm not a wizard.
that's really cool. I have seen Nyland do things like that. It's fun, but no.
I can make you see really far in the dark.
And I fixed your arm, so we're good.
See, that sounds like some wizard shit, so you can see my confusion.
No, it's
I'm a-
cleric shit.
But it sounds like wizard shit.
It does, but it's really
So-
not.
Okay, I get it. Like all magic is wizard shit. What?
Not all of it. Like I wouldn't.
I didn't hear
Healing
any of
doesn't
that.
sound like wizard shit, but seeing far in the dark fully sounds like wizard shit.
I love that so much.
What?
Healing is not wizard shit. It's like, yeah, it's
That's
pretty
fair.
accurate. But
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
else, wizard shit.
All right.
There's been a lot of
Thank you,
supplements. Like I don't know fucking what things have access to what spell lists anymore. All right, it's gotten weird.
Okay.
Quoynor is
what-
metagaming now, but
Yeah.
Ignoring the metagaming. No, I do a lot of like nature stuff. So I can like move through the forest super easily, and sometimes it can like talk to me and things. And brain talk like you do. That's something that I do. That's my magic. I don't do, anything that's like
wait, is the brain
shooting a
talking
bee to
thing
beam. No,
like
this is
the
fucking.
you being you thing, or is that a druid thing?
That is the specific type of person I am.
Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. Is because that
It's
Yeah.
not
sounds
the
like wizard shit.
That sounds
No,
like some wizard
This is
shit.
my race. It's a metagame. It is a Kalashtar type thing.
Yeah.
But no, it's just my people where I'm from over in the east. It's just a talent that we have, and it's not because I'm a druid. My daddy can do the exact same thing, and he is a more religious healy type. So a
Like
cleric,
me.
like Pocket.
Like me. But I can't do the brain talking thing.
No, that's just me. It's like you have a shell. I don't have a shell.
Yeah, that
I
shell
can
seems
brain
like some
talk.
wizard
You got a
shit.
shell. I think that's pretty cool.
I mean, if we're getting into it, it's really just an expanded backbone, but
Still a higher AC than I got. And I'm sad. I'm so squishy. I'm gonna die.
I can't wait to kill everybody.
I know.
Well,
it's gonna be great.
anyways, yeah, that's why you're doing the long lead up.
Mhm.
yeah,
Also, when we get to Esper, there'll be a TPK, and we'll just start a new campaign,
that'll
like
be
our
it.
new characters in Esper.
I have a
That'd be
great
great.
like bridging character for when Pocket dies that can easily be killed off in like a session or two before I have like the actual new character ready. So I'm ready. I'm ready for that too.
It's fun.
I love it.
I
I
got a
enjoy
new.
mine.
I have a temp character ready.
Hey, I mean, who knows? You guys may not die. I mean, you guys want to preserve your characters, I'm sure.
I don't
so
know, man.
it's not like
There's a
you're
lot of
running in
really
there.
stupid ass decisions we've made.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we haven't run into like I'm in danger yet.
I feel like we're being so
Guys, a
careful that the
chimera!
first
Yeah.
time something bad happens, it's just
Yeah.
gonna nuke the shit out of us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well,
Don't
I've got my
Spells yet.
Well, that's the problem. The first people we meet on the road are so androgynous in the sense of like their morality that it's like, are they good? Are they bad? We don't know. Should we just get the fuck out of here until we
So many.
until we
of
get a
them.
news report that they were bad? Okay, cool.
Well, I mean,
good thing we got out of there, I guess.
well, I mean, I've got my fighter barbarian that can rage and do reckless attack and do this and do that and all of the things and just double all of his damage because of one attack. So yeah, I can't wait for you guys to find him.
It was like that's Nate jumping down the well to fight the Minotaur.
Oh my
What were
god,
we,
I
level-
completely forgot.
That
What
was
were
not a
we?
good
Level
time.
1?
Yeah, level
Level three,
two. Level 2, I
Did you
think.
Because you started us at a low level, like
Yeah.
lower than 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things I forgot to mention, while you're in Aob's pub, I'm just going to go back, Aob's rest, sorry, I'm going to go back just a second here. As you were walking around, because I did say there was like minstrels and shit. I didn't mention the minstrels at all. One of the minstrels is a, it's a gnome. He has like a kind of grayish colored skin and like a soul patch, and he seems to be playing an odd instrument that a lot of you have never actually seen before.
Is he actually any good?
Eh. He was doing a horrible rendition of Freebird or whatever the hell that song was. Whatever the hell that song was, I can't
Yeah.
remember what it was.
Yeah,
now,
it was Freebird.
was it
definitely
Freebird? Yeah. Okay.
And I was floating before.
No. It sounds conspicuously like the gnome is Phil Collins.
Does that mean we're gonna run into the woods and there's just gonna be a hissing woman running around somewhere?
Yeah, a hissing druid
Yeah,
running with a pack of wolves.
great. That's gonna be fun to run into, kids. She did some fucked up shit. She's not nice.
Yeah, so I wanted to just go back and mention the minstrels that I totally forgot to mention.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's awesome. Thanks.
So you guys are currently outside of the pub. I'm gonna say you've kind of walked as you're discussing this. You're walking through. Do just a real quick kind of investigation check for me as you guys are kind of walking through.
Like a group
Yep,
thing?
a group. I'll do a group thing. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. Investigation?
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. 7.
Ooh.
13.
Also 13.
I'm checking. 1 second. 2.
2.
Shit.
Oh fuck.
We're not intelligent there, Dan.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you call this more of a perception thing?
Is this
No.
magic based?
No.
Is this something that will make me frightened? Because I have
No.
advanced.
As you guys are walking through the town, discussing the way that you guys are trying to plan your escape route, you guys are also kind of like you're not sure about the group that you just left, so you're kind of like you're looking over your shoulders every once in a while, trying to discern or see whether someone is following you or not. You guys don't see anyone in particular following you at all. You continue on the path leading outside of the city as a I'm going to assume as a contingency plan. When you get to the Speckle Brew pub, you kind of like nod at some of the people, kind of try to make it look like that you've been there.
We're still holding our mugs from the other place.
Yes, exactly. You're holding your mugs. You're talking to like some of the riffraff outside, trying to get that. Pardon me. It's trying to get that illusion that you actually have been there for longer than 30 seconds, and continue on out the town, looking back again to see if anyone's following you. No one is following you. You're in that kind of farm, the farmland on the opposite side of the water irrigation area there. Within your first about 5-10 minutes of walking, you get to the you get to actually. Sorry, I'm just gonna go back. Before you guys leave town, is there anything you want to do?
No.
No, I think we're just piecing out with somewhat of a haste.
Okay.
Is that right, you guys?
Yeah. The whole reason I was gonna ask if you guys could float is I was gonna whatever. I've got that like net ghillie suit that I stole from the tree.
Yeah, that's true.
There was gonna be an idea, but I don't think that really helps.
It's like, I mean, you really want to like Metal Gear Solid this? Get some cardboard boxes.
Ring. Oh, I
Like,
love it.
I guess Vontu, if he wants to, can up and fly and at a moment's notice.
What's
And
that?
I can dark vision the rest of us. I
Does
don't know.
anyone else? Can anyone else see in darkness, or is it just Pocket?
Yeah, who has dark vision?
I'm 99% sure I do not have dark vision.
We really need to have a drinking game of who can do what,
Yeah.
I do
just so
not
we
have.
understand. Okay.
Okay.
Tonight, when we make a fire, while we're setting up camp, we'll have a quick round of who can do what, and then hopefully in the morning it won't be so awful.
We can figure out who does what to what, the who, to how, to what, and to when. Okay, so we're just out.
Yep.
We're gone.
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
leave. I'll say within your first 5-10 minutes of walking, you get to your first guard post, guard tower. There's 2 guards walking your way. You pass each other. You kind of give a nod. They kind of nod at you, and you continue on your route. And I guess that's where we'll leave it. And you want to, I don't know if you're still looking at stream, but, go.
What? What was that?
You'll never know.
We like circumvent another fight?
Probably.
You'll never
Hey,
know.
don't tell us what we circumnavigated, but can you tell us who circumnavigated it?
No.
Yeah, whose fault was it? Please?
That's
Yeah. Now we're
let's-
like, we kind of want to get into a fight, but we're not actively trying to kill people. So it's just like, okay, we want to obviously get into a fight. We've already missed one, which I assumed was because of the sleep spell on the boar, but then you said it wasn't.
Nope, it was not the
We
boar.
missed that one.
So we're
Who
wondering
fucked that
where
one for us?
which guardian
that was
fight-
my my notes for actually the like the Elvrun plot line. So for when you guys were actually that's the first time that I've ripped up notes, and that's the first time you'll hear what those notes were.
Oh, like the ones you just ripped up?
Yep.
Oh,
that
now you
was
gotta- now you gotta
that
change
was
it.
that was like all of when you guys were when you guys were with the Band of the Bear. That's all of the stuff just gone now.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna come back to bite us in the fucking ass.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
We know you, man. It
Yeah.
will.
I will
Not a lot of
say,
nice things.
The
Do you
world's
wanna-
still going on without us?
do you? Oh, it will be. Do you want to know one of the rewards that you guys lost out on?
What, for not doing the Elvrun line?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, we'll find it in the future. We'll find out about the next one that you brought up.
Is this a
Mm.
one
Unless
time?
it's legit never, ever happening.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there will be other opportunities for it. Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
but
Okay.
Fine.
Not in this particular one. But yeah. All right. Cool. So
Well, I guess don't tell us what it is, but is it something that one of us really wanted?
not really.
Oh, okay.
I would.
It's not
I'll
like backstory
say
Okay,
stuff.
okay, okay,
what I
okay,
will
okay.
say is that it benefited you as a group.
Is it
That's
lands
all
and
I'll say.
titles?
It was a
That's
puppy.
all I'll say. It was a puppy.
Yeah,
Our very,
Beastmaster.
our very own land
Yeah,
flopper.
it's a little like werewolf.
Little
Yeah.
rare land flopper.
Yeah, little wereland flopper.
Really good.
Oh, I forgot
Bummer.
about that whole other thing where we're like, maybe this guy's a secret werewolf. but
Yeah,
don't
we gotta
know.
go find the
Yeah.
secret werewolf. Because maybe it'll be cute and fun. And we can have it like a pet.
Well, that was fun, guys. Luckily, I prepared for 3 different contingencies, so that was great. You definitely missed a fight with Estes, so that's good.
Yeah,
He's
well,
gonna fuck
considering,
us
yeah,
up.
he's gonna. You already told us that
Like-
he's like so far above us.
Yeah,
would've
he's
fucked
gonna
us
fuck
up.
us up.
Yeah.
I'm good
Well,
with
I mean,
that.
it's not
We'll figure it out later.
far above you. I mean, I set it up and I put it in a way that you guys at this early stage, I
More
wasn't going to kill
PCs
you off
could-
in this first little section, but yeah, I mean, you know, a one-on-one fight.
Not so hot, but with 4 of them.
Maybe, but yeah,
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, if he has his friends, we're fucked. But if it's just
Yeah.
him, action economy means we probably win.
yeah.
Yeah,
economy-
but I don't think it would be. I don't think it would
Squishy
be
as fuck,
just
Jared.
us versus him. You know, there's gonna be friends.
Do you
We
want to
gotta
know?
win.
Do you want to know his class?
Bard. Sorcerer. I don't know.
Nope.
Really?
Mhm.
Fuck.
So he's not a
Is
bard.
he a wizard?
Nope.
Watch
but
him be a
it's
blade
violent.
singer.
Druid?
Nope. Nope.
What's that gishy warlock class?
Nope.
He's a ranger.
Yes. We have a paladin.
No.
We're just listing every. Is he an artificer?
Nope.
Fuck.
Barbarian.
What are we missing?
Artificer.
Barbarian? Is that what
No.
we're missing?
You're
No?
missing one that starts with an R.
Rogue.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ranger.
Rogues aren't charismatic. Oh, unless you're that one.
Fully
There's
can
his
be-
problem.
He's
Charismatic.
he's kind of a mix. I mean,
Well,
I
I
built
feel
my
like we're gonna see him again. Do you want to give up all the spoilers?
It's okay. Oh, it's okay. I'll tell you the class. It's fine. I built him to be like and I just want you guys to know for funsies.
Like there's a million
'Cause,
classes he could be.
I mean, he later on down the road, he could change.
and
And
stab
most
us.
likely will be.
Sneak attack. All
But
good.
yeah, he's I built him to be a rogue swashbuckler.
Okay.
Okay.
But
He,
He-
literally has an ability called panache.
yeah.
Yes. And it's fucking ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
I almost did it.
But he
Yeah.
is not
Crazy.
just that was the base. Let's just put it that way. That was the base.
That was almost Nyland until I found out the other stupid shit that I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah,
instead.
yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. He's yeah, he
That's
would have been
The problem.
he would have been a problem for sure. Wow. So I don't
Oh,
mind
fuck.
giving like a little taste of something that you guys missed out on. That's fine. But when do you want to did you just read something into Swashbuckler that you were like that could have fucked us up?
What, me?
Well, I heard Reese go, "Oh fuck."
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
I started reading my.
Panache is really
How's about
that's like
you.
That's like up there. That's
Yeah.
like a high level.
But it's also a 9th level ability, so if he was
Yeah.
level
Yeah,
worth fucks anyways.
how's
Yeah,
about
you would have been up to like fuck you level. Yeah.
How's about Rockish Audacity?
Isn't that like a 17th level feature or some shit?
Oh, that's third.
Third level.
All right, I don't know what I'm confusing that with
Yeah.
then.
So
It's
think
not
of
good.
the things, the combos that Rockish Audacity could do with a rogue.
Mm-mm.
When are we thinking of playing next? Next week?
Next week is anyone doing anything?
Unless you want to take off, like, do a break week again there, Dan. Because you were talking mile there for like every second week.
Yeah, I was thinking every second week. I don't mind doing every second week, but I've got things this week already prepared. Like I've got things prepared already for when you guys are doing your next stuff. You know what I mean? So like we could do next week. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, if anybody wants, if you're okay with it and everybody else is okay with it, I'm good for next week.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
same bat time, same bat channel. On
Sounds
the...
good
Except
to
the
me.
difference will be the back to the hard out.
Yeah, the hard out at
Yeah.
6. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one for a while that I know I can't do is I can't do December 3rd because I'm working that day, so I can have the Sunday off to go to my friggin' nephew's birthday party / It's his first birthday, so like really it's more for the adults, but also
Oh, yeah,
a bit
totally.
party. But yeah, so I can't do the 3rd, but other
Well,
than
just
that,
Michael Jackson him, and then you don't have to worry about it.
I'm not
hang
sure
him
what
off a
that
balcony?
means.
I think it means hang him off a balcony.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that's the mic in my mouth. Sorry.
You
Like
do
a
exactly.
Taylor.
We did not know where it was going.
Please
Goodbye,
say
everybody.
hi.
Hi, friends.
Oh,
Hi.
So yeah,
I thought
next
you meant
week works.
maybe like write him a song, like the Lisa. It's your
No,
birthday.
hang him off the balcony. Come on, Jesus.
Happy birthday, Lisa.
I think we were
I'm
talking
I'm
about
hanging
this.
you
That,
off the
that
balcony.
episode is not on Disney Plus specifically
Yeah.
because it's Michael Jackson, even though he's not credited.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they took away the best episode of Community as well because Chang was in blackface, but it's not blackface. He was a dark elf, and they even comment on it about how racist it could be.
I do. I think I'm pretty sure I remember that episode because that's the only episode of Community I ever watched.
Fair.
Well, actually, that's a lie. I watched like 2 or 3, but I never got into it. And that
Yeah.
that Dungeons and Dragons one was like the one that I was like, yeah, and then and then it's
yeah.
yeah.
There's not enough D&D in the other episodes. I'm out.
Exactly.
I only watch the D&D episodes of anything.
All right. So next
Saturday?
next Saturday then.
Yeah.
We should
Um,
actually be, you know, should actually be healthy by then.
Be nice. I'm tired of this.
Yeah.
This sucks.
It was like
yeah, no kidding.
the last 2 days in Vegas, and then ever since we've been back.
How did John used to say Vegas? It was really weird. Vegas
Las
or
Vegas.
Vegas
Las
or whatever.
August.
No,
Las
go to Las
Vegas.
Vegas. Good times.
Las-
Oh,
Silent,
goodness.
so it's La Vega.
La Vega.
La Vega.
Gramaga?
Yeah, we're gonna go to La Vega.
La Vega.
Gramaga.
We did some Kramada and La Blah.
So what
Bob's
are people
Vlog.
still watching?
Bob
I feel
Vlog
bad for you.
Vlog.
Is it just us now?
Good times. Good times. As
Yeah.
soon as everybody hears like, all right, guys, so when should we play next? Everybody just pieces out.
Oh, did they all leave?
Yep.
Basically, yeah.
Really?
That's all good. It's all good. All right. So next week, 2:00, usual time.
Yeah.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
I can't wait
Cool.
until our. You've only got 1, 2. Okay, one. Hold on. 1, 2, 2. Sorry.
Did we
1
level up?
day to 1.5. So you've got 1.5 days of travel. Okay.
And
To
we're
get
gonna have to
Esper?
sleep pretty darn soon too, because he's been
Well, I
walking since
mean,
the
if they're
morning.
gonna come after us, they're gonna find us sleeping in the fucking field. It's the
Alright.
question of do we just
We make it to the forest and then we camp in the forest.
okay?
So
I thought you said
actually,
everybody
actually,
keeps
hold
dead,
on.
so
1,
everybody's still here.
2, 3. Yeah, 3 or 4. Okay. 1.5 to 2 days travel by foot. Okay.
All right.
Sweet.
So yeah, we'll go try and make it into the woods, camp, and then.
So
Alright,
not to give you any ideas for next time this ever happens, if it ever happens again. But I set up like just in case you guys tried to steal the horses back or something. I had a little thing for that too.
Yeah,
But
of course.
to my surprise,
I mean,
It
if they
wasn't
had been
really a
further
surprise.
from camp, I probably would have suggested it, but it seemed too risky.
And there's a bunch of people beside them. I just wish that I was a bigger druid, then I can just wild shape into the shit. Not so much for
Fun
Quoynor.
times.
Quoynor would be fucked, but at that point, it would just be like, I'm just gonna hold polymorph, and you're just gonna be a flea for a hot minute.
That's what my full idea was, is if someone could levitate me, then we could throw like a cloak over me, and then someone could sit on me and be pulled behind Tal, wild shaped as a horse, and I would just be like a levitating fucking.
I didn't must do any of that. That is full wizard shit.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, I love it.
Yes, but
I
I want
can't
That's
even
pocket.
cast fireball. Like, we got nothing over here. I can do tree stride. That'll be helpful. Transportation via plants. That'll be cool. And like some necromancy. Other than that, it's all Feywild shit.
Yeah, I just want someone to like Leroy Jetson on his way to school on my back while I'm being levitated.
Totally.
I thought you were gonna say Leroy Jenkins, but
Right,
okay.
Jake?
Oh, it's hold on. I just Googled
Leroy
it.
Jenkins.
It's fully Elroy Jetson, not Leroy Jetson.
All right, yeah, it is all right.
Close enough.
His son. All
Yeah,
right.
okay. I don't think you can ride on a spiritual weapon, so yeah.
Meanwhile,
no, I
with
don't
Quoynor, they
like that.
aboard it using space age technology.
Seriously, a
Done
thing where
goofed.
someone did
We
the
needed-
math on it, and fucking Judy fully had like her first kid when she was like 15, and George was 22.
Oh yeah.
The show was
Yeah,
made in the
that's
50s.
That does track.
yeah.
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 Flintstones.
Well, that's a gross way to end. Good night.
Yeah. We're
Fun
gonna
times. Fun
do
times.
this video.
Good night.
Good night. See you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. I can't wait until they get to the next stuff. This is gonna be fun. Boobs. Oh, we're gonna allow that. Allowed. Alrighty, guys. Talk to you all later.